we all ready? Just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I know Tala can't join us because Tala's at a party, and Nowhere cannot join us because he's on his way home, and then he is going out to a fucking party with his friends. So, okay, we get to play the fun game of does Levi remember his notes because I did not make any of my notes, and I forgot to do it all week. So this is what does Levi remember from last session off the top of his head. Last session, you guys did all 3 waves of the Lecot siege. You guys were asked by Truth to leave the Harbinger alive. You guys killed quite a few slaves. You guys struggled to fight the Harbinger. Refused to attack him for a while because he was magic resistance. You guys literally debated whether you should kill him or not when he was sitting at 5 HP of all things. Then you guys got some rewards. You all got like split 105 plat, split 7 ways. You guys got some potions as a reward. Hisser gave Temple a seemingly blank scroll. You guys decided to report to the guild the first thing in the morning, and you all have officially taken a long rest. So, first things first, we got some dream sequences. So, that's fun. Let me double check my people real quick. Who are my people that need to... I just realized my map is not showing. That's fantastic. That is the wrong one. There we go. I believe if this will load, one of them is said. Leon needs to attune, so Leon gets a dream sequence. No, Sed's attuned, so it's not Sed. Blue misses her attunement because of the not being here, and I'm not doing attune stuff when you're not here. T, do you want to attune to your ring of protection that you're currently wearing? Because that might be helpful if you actually get the bonuses that the attuning to it gives you. You can bump that armor class up to 14 if you attune to it. Alright. Well, you decide that. I'm gonna have to ask everyone but Leon to deafen.
Aye, Captain.
Said, can you deafen for me? I'll just deafen you. Leon, are you here?
Okay, yeah.
You awake. The last thing you remember, right? Drifting off to sleep after there was all that. After that fight, you begin to slowly awake to the sounds of explosions. You awake to massive, like, the sound of a battlefield going on around you. As you look around, you seem to not know where you are. You've never recognized this battlefield. It's nothing you took a part in at any time. you can see that there is a fortress in front of you as everyone is running towards it, and as you like hear the hear the thing, a man runs up to you and offers his hand. You need to get going. Come. We have to hurry.
Okay.
He is currently holding the Pawn's Promise. It's very similar to yours. Almost everyone around you, you're wearing attire similar to them. Charge! And all they keep charging. So you can hear battles raging around you. You hear the sound of a battering ram hitting the wall. And then you're kind of just thrusted into this, right? As everyone's kind of pushing you. You're like being pushed away from fights where people are blocking the sword and doing all that. Then you'll have to swing on them, right? As you're pushing this thing. Is there anything you would like to do or look for while you're here?
Can I look for magic items?
Look for what?
Magic items, or just like anything?
You can if you want. Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
4. In the chaos, in the sound of chaos around you, you cannot seem to see anything around you besides the blood splattering, stuff like that. You are pushing towards it. You can hear someone doing it, right? There's all that stuff. And then you hear just, incoming!
He like turns around to see what
you see a massive like wall in the sky of arrows coming down as people begin to run and people get cut down behind you. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh my god. Oop, my bad. The second one was a nice one.
Okay, 17. You do manage to dodge most of the arrows, but you do get hit in the back, right?
Yeah.
Like, you hear the piercing of the arrows as you get hit by like 6 arrows in the back. You're now limping, right? And you can see men running towards you, and one swings down at you. What would you like to do?
Can I take out is the Chimera there?
Believe it or not, you do in this brief moment, right? You have the Pawn's Promise in your hand, but like in this moment, it's almost like slow motion as the blade comes down. You do hear a whisper in your ear, use me.
He doesn't use the Chimera and he tries to stab the guy or block.
I have you roll me a contested dexterity check. Sorry, athletics check. You're making a contested athletics check.
Oh, I don't think I'm... Oh, wait, does that mean I roll with, like, disadvantage?
No, you're just rolling a normal one. And whoever has higher wins. Athletics, 28. Give me a second. Okay, you manage to cut down the first guy, and then you feel a stab in your side as a second guy stabs you. You once again hear the whisper, use me. This would be so easy if you would use me.
Not right now. And then, so there's a guy he stabbed me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to swing at him with the
You can.
Pawn's Promise?
You can roll the hit.
Oh my god.
Hit. Okay. You swing down, slicing him down, and then you hear the click almost, right? And as you turn to see, you see a man almost like made purely of smoke coming from the chimera, like a man purely of smoke holding the chimera. And then you just see this man speak, "Use me." You awake to being shot in the face by the chimera. So the gun goes off, there's loud, you hear the gunshot, and you're awake.
I'm gonna roleplay
You
this.
do not tune. You're gonna have to roleplay this, yeah.
Oh, so the chimera is stopping me from returning.
Maybe.
Basically, yeah, okay.
Okay. Please deafen.
Yeah.
Hello? 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 Oh, it's the what? Hello?
Hi, Mr. Yo. Hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know if you can hear me. It looks like you're talking.
You're echoing.
Yeah, I will be echoing. That's a thing for this
That's
session.
fine. That's fine.
It's because there's literally nothing else in my room other than my desk and my computer.
Wait, I was told to undeafen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Masuyo,
Yes.
you are drifting off to sleep. You're sleeping next to Nova, who refuses to sleep alone right now.
Valid.
And Hezrick's laying on the other side of the bed, right? Nova's between you guys, right?
Aww.
Just kind of, you are cuddled up to Nova, and when you awake, you are face to face with what seemed to be the battlefield where you fought Tarak and Toki was on your side.
Ew. Wait, what?
You're reliving, as you see that moment, you can, like, looking around, you spot Yoshiko again in that situation, her eyes full of fear as Toki appears. You can see Toki beginning to cast a spell, obviously fire related, and you can tell from where she's looking and where it's directed, she is aiming at Yoshiko. And based on how much magic she's putting into the spell, it will kill Yoshiko if it hits. What would you like to do?
That's my dream.
What would you like to do?
Oh, wait, what would I like to do? What's it?
Toki is casting a spell aiming it directly at Yoshiko. What would you like to do?
She's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Hello? Like, what are you doing?
As you begin to speak, you see that she begins to cast. You can tell it is a 9th level spell. And as the flame gets bigger, she is casting Fireball.
Fuck you. She's gonna go, like, to where
Yoshiko?
Yoshiko.
Okay.
Fuck. Toki. Fuck Toki. Fuck you.
Okay. You begin to run towards Yoshiko as you hear Fireball, and the Fireball gets cast. Can you make me an athletics check?
An athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 2 seconds. Gotta open up my stuff, sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, Wi-Fi don't get me now. I'm sorry, my like thing is being weird.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Okay, you said dex saving?
Athletics
Right.
check.
Oh, athletics. Whoopsies. My fault. Athletics. Where's my athletics? Athletics. There you are. I think I clicked it. I think my iPad's just a little slow. Did it work? Did it work, Pug? I can't tell.
No, it didn't.
Damn it.
There, that checked. Okay.
Why won't it?
You have a choice now. As you're running, you realize you can't outrun this Fireball forever as it gets closer and closer to Yoshiko. You have a choice. You can either jump in front of this Fireball, or you can try and cast something.
I'm gonna jump in front of it, bruh.
Okay. You jump in front of this Fireball. The explosion happens, and you feel a faint glowing as you begin to look down, and that ring that Berla gave you all the way back in Luton is glowing, and there's almost like a magical shield around you as you take it. Toki evaporates into smoke, and you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you hear a voice. It's a voice that sounds very similar to you, but slightly altered. You passed. You awake in your bed in the morning, and you are now attuned to the Ring of Protection. Please deafen.
Okay.
I'll just server deafen you. Don't actually deafen.
What?
Hello?
Hi. Welcome.
Huh?
Welcome.
Welcome.
When you awake, the first thing, you drift off to sleep. Can you describe to me how you were feeling when you drifted off to sleep?
I think after I had my talk with Isser and said, I think I was feeling strangely kind of relieved after the fight. Just kind of tired.
All right. When you awake, and you are surprisingly still in your bed. It's almost like you just woke up. After everything you've been through, you were kind of expecting something to be weird in your right as you begin to get up and look around. You kind of walk around, get a feel of it, right? Can I have you roll me a perception check?
Sure, you sure can.
with a perception check of 10, you look around kind of. At first, you don't notice anything, right? And then you do notice, right, that the second is your shadow is slightly different, unusually tall compared to normal. And it's even weirder because the light should make the shadow be the other direction than it is currently facing.
Me and Sed sleep on the same couch. Can I look and see if Sed's still there?
Yes, you can. Looking over, it looks that Sed's still there, though at the moment there's a blanket covering his head, so you can't see if it's actually him or not.
I want to go over and peek. Just check.
Okay. As you begin to like approach, right, you begin to notice that the blanket slowly falls off, and where there was Sed is now one of those slaves that had died back in Lecot. And then you hear a familiar whisper. Them dying was my favorite part.
Oh God, no, not this again.
I do not have anything to say to demoralize you. In fact, I am rather proud of the work you've been doing. We've been getting closer and closer to our objective.
I still barely know what our objective is.
The list. Cross the names off the list. That is our objective. Vengeance for you is food for me. We want the same thing.
Is it vengeance for me, or is it vengeance for who I was?
Isn't it the same?
I don't know.
Don't you feel
I don't know anymore.
that hate for them? Don't tell me you didn't feel it. I know you did. And with that, you are whisked back all the way back to session 1, the fight with Tarak in the tent, where you were holding him down, and that you can feel that rage that you had felt during it when you're trying to do it. You feel that rage coming back.
Oh no.
See, we want the same thing.
Oh, you're...
My only disappointment is you didn't take more of them. In fact, it was your allies who took them. Don't you feel weak?
I always feel weak. The slaves, I didn't want them to die. They didn't need to die. That wasn't a part of it. What does that have to do with my revenge?
You need strength, and to get strength, you need to take lives. It does not matter whose lives it is, as long as our objective is completed. Don't forget, the only thing that matters is crossing those names off the list, starting with this one. And you feel it tapping as the list materializes your hand, and Tarak's name is glowing on the list. Next time you see him, do not let him escape.
Right.
And with that, you are whisked away, and you awake in your bed. You awake on the couch, looking over. You can see Sed. The blanket has fallen off him, his hand draped over the couch. And that ends your dream.
Oh, God, this sucks. Okay. Jeez.
Good. Good, good, good. Coming along nicely.
All this angst.
I undeafen said, and he immediately deafens. That's crazy.
No, I don't want to hear.
No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to.
Bug.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me in the dark.
So, you said I can pick a spell because I forgot I didn't pick one for my level up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now.
What level up?
He didn't get the pick of. So wizards have to, they can learn multiple spells,
Right.
but they get access to one of their new level spells when they level up, and then any other spell they have to get. So when he becomes level 3, he gets to learn one level 3 spell for free, and then he's got to spend time and gold to learn more. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of stupid, but you know, like,
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. We're just waiting for Leo to undeafen.
Where are you?
where are you?
Scooby Dooby Doo. Leo, where are you?
You know that song?
I do.
Sorry.
Of course I know Scooby Doo's theme song.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
Things to do now. Yeah.
Hey, me personally, I enjoyed the What's New Scooby Doo's theme song.
You did?
Yeah.
I like.
What's New Scooby Doo?
Oh.
Coming after you.
I love that one.
Solve that mystery. Yeah.
I think of all of the intros for cartoons, I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles might have the best 2012.
2012.
I don't know. I like Foster's Home
Okay.
for Imaginary Friends.
Oh, that was
Good.
good too. Yeah.
It's good.
Amazing Little Gumball was good too.
Alright.
It was alright.
Hey.
Even Universe.
Alright, boys. You all begin to wake up in your own little, where you all went to bed, right? We are gonna start with Ivy. What are you doing, Ivy?
Ivy is gonna go eat breakfast. She is hungry after that long day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Alright. Ivy immediately wakes up and immediately goes to sit at the table and wait for breakfast. As usual.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're gonna move over to Temple, who is now awake. What is Temple doing as he's awake?
I think Temple looks over. He said, I don't know, waking up. So he gets up and he really quickly goes out to the back and checks the list just to see.
The list? Looking at the list, none of the names are currently glowing, but they're all the same.
He's gonna go and sit at the table.
Alright. Said, you begin to
Alright.
wake up. As
Okay.
you wake up, you notice Temple's not there. What would you like to do?
Sad is just so tired, and he remembers what happened last night, and you know he's just out of it. So he goes back to sleep.
Okay, he's sleeping for more hours. Okay. Leo, what are you doing?
wakes up from he wakes up in a cold sweat, and immediately he takes out the chimera, and he looks at it and he asks it, "What did you do?"
You get no response from the chimera.
Answer me.
Still, at first there's no response, and then you hear the, "We need more.
What did
I
you do?
hunger.
Answer me.
Feed
What did you
me.
do?
I did nothing that we didn't need. Now you need to feed me."
Did you have anything to do with that?
When it realizes it's not getting anywhere with it stops responding.
Answer me. Did you do anything?
You get no response.
Swear to God. Answer me or I'll break you in half.
You get no response, though the threat seems to do nothing but cause you to feel physically weak as you begin to feel your strength beginning to sappen.
Fine. I won't do anything. I understand. He gets up. Or he attempts to get up.
When it realizes it's won, you begin to feel your strength slowly coming back, though it is agonizingly slow, as if it's giving you a warning.
Well,
It's a toxic relationship.
he dragged himself like to the table. And then
Drag.
he look all disheveled and
Tired.
gross and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go over to Masuyo. Masuyo, you wake up feeling actually rejuvenated and feeling great in your life, you know.
That is great.
When you wake up, Hezrick is not in the bed. He's not even in the room. Nova is still sleeping. In fact, what woke you up was Nova's hand flying and slapping you in the face as she's sleeping.
Oh. She's gonna nervously laugh to herself. She's gonna slowly sit up, trying not to wake up little Nova.
It's fairly easy. All you gotta do is really move her hand, and then you can get away.
She's gonna look at Nova. I'm just gonna gently poke her. So she can wake up.
Try and wake her up.
Yeah. Nova! Time to wake up.
Alright.
I'm gonna get food.
You slowly shake her, and you hear, "No, I don't, no. I want to sleep."
You wanna sleep? You don't wanna get any food? No food?
She just kind of rolls over, trying to throw a blanket over herself. But she's laying on the blanket, so it doesn't really help.
It's gonna be like, okay, you can sleep. You can sleep.
Alright.
No bit.
Alright. What do you do when you get up?
She's gonna go look for Hedrick since he's nowhere to be found.
When you go and do a look, you do find him. He's walking down the hall with a couple of plates of food, and he's heading towards the table with everyone.
She'll be like, hi.
Hello, how are you, Masuyo?
I'm good. I had a great sleep, actually.
That's good. Proud of you. He definitely earned it. He opens the door and enters like the room where everyone's eating, and he's like, "Ah, good to see you all. You all looking decently rested." And he begins to
Oh.
set.
Yeah,
He begins to set
Alright.
plates of food in front of you all.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Well, Belden's not here, so I thought I may as well make you all breakfast instead of having you all wait hours before you realize food's not coming.
Oh, yeah. Well, appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What's the game plan for today? May I ask?
Well, we do need to tell the guild about the mission.
Yeah.
Let them know we completed it, and we need to do some shopping for some
Yeah, we should do. I love shopping.
some
Hey,
clothing.
what's the weather like in Yolheim, Leelanor?
It's snow.
Cold.
Snow?
Snow.
It's snow.
It's fucking
well,
cold.
that's just
Tired?
gonna-
Cold, man. Like,
Cold.
it's a fucking tundra that leads to a mountain. It's cold.
He's just like,
That's good to know.
despite seemingly always being hungry, you just look at his plate and he's just like, just slide it away from him. I'm not hungry.
You doing good?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're okay?
I'm fine.
Well, if you say so. You can just put the food away for later when you are hungry.
You should eat though. Some point.
Yeah.
I'm fine. We have preserves or something on the wagon.
What
yeah.
wagon?
We have a wagon that's like totally
It's
awesome.
another
and
set
cool.
town.
Back in
Yeah.
Bridgewick?
Another town. Yeah.
Not cooler than the.
Well, that's what we're heading to today.
Well, that's where some of you are
Yeah,
headed.
we're on a Bridgewick.
We're still not gonna use the wagon. We haven't used it in a while. Because we can go for it. We also need to find a way to get a rune over to what's it called?
Well, how'd you get a glyph to Masuyo's place? To this estate. Was it already here?
I think we bought it. We bought one. We're given one. It's escaping me. How we did. We either bought it or we're given it. Pretty sure. Was it? I forgot. My brain not doing what it needs to do.
You bought it from Doubt.
Right, okay, got it. Doubt, we got it from Doubt.
Doubt sells them in Doubt sells glyph markers for you guys to set up glyphs wherever you want in like a little jar, almost like it's bubble gum.
Yeah. So, one of us can go and get a glyph to set up in Yolheim.
Right.
I was planning on going to Bridgewood to let the guild know if anyone wants to join me.
Yeah.
You doing that?
Also, I'm just wondering where are we gonna find winter clothing?
That's what we have to figure out.
Yeah. Well, we can figure it out after
I
we
mean, I could-
do what we gotta do.
If you guys want
Right.
to ask somebody, but ask around over here to see if there's any like clothing shops or something.
You guys know what
Ask him
clothing
pretty
stock
well.
Yeah.
in Luton.
Oh shoot! I almost forgot.
Really?
You've been to it multiple times.
Oh yeah.
I almost forgot. You
What's
like
up?
take out the gun, you like look at it. Are you hungry?
You saying this in front of us?
You know, Leonor, I never got to ask you about yesterday.
Immediately,
You
he
were
just
talking
talking
to the
to that gun.
immediately he just get up and he like go.
Wait,
I'll be right
Leonor?
back. And he just walk out with the gun.
Man, I just
I-
wanted to know what that was about.
Yeah, Frogstar.
He just
Sorry,
he just
Frogstar.
took out a gun and then looked at it.
Frogstar
and
is the
then asked
tailor
if
you
it
guys
was
know.
hungry.
It's run by Deja.
Yesterday, he was just talking to his gun. Oh, you're in the middle of a fight, so I couldn't.
Did
really-
he? The gun.
You were talking
The
to it in the
gun
middle
absorbed
of the
blood. He shot a man, and
Yeah.
the blood went into
Oh, right,
the gun.
right.
He said it was hungry,
Right.
and then he started. I'm gonna walk after Leah.
Hmm.
What are you going to do?
Where are you going,
He just
Leo?
asked if it was hungry.
He's just. Is there like a forest or anything nearby?
You gonna shoot an animal?
There is not. You'd have to go through Luton and head towards the plains.
I'll head towards the plains, I guess.
Okay, well, you guys are taking a long hike, I guess.
Leah, wait. Before you go, can you like tell us
What?
what's going on? Can you tell me where you're heading off to?
Yeah, please let us know that.
You just like look back with like
Just kinda
the
look
most
at your
tired
gun.
eyes ever.
Feed me. They're right there.
Let me see, man. I have no choice. I have to go
Feed me.
find something. Whatever. It just like continues on his
Right.
way.
I don't
And
know.
he looks exhausted.
I gotta. You want? Okay. I'm.
Oh, actually,
go. Huh?
can I go? Wait, sorry. Pug, can I go look for like a shop that sells like chickens or something like that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can just
Alright.
go ask one of the farmers. Unrelated, you all will have to go to Bridgewick today.
You cut off.
Oh, you'll all have to go to Bridgewick.
Oh,
Because
Oh.
Bridgewick has the glyph that you guys can take to get to Yolheim.
Right.
okay.
So you'll have to go there.
I'm gonna pop over there real quick. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna all pop there together once we get our,
Yeah.
winter clothing.
Sure.
All right. You guys find a tailor or something.
Yeah.
and I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna head to the glyph.
Okay. Well, whenever that is, I'll see you later.
Right.
Masio.
Hello.
Masio. Do you know where a tailor is? Last time we were here, we didn't really.
Oh, yeah, I do. Let's
Okay,
go.
good. Cause yeah, let's. Oh. It's one problem down.
Didn't Ivy go with them? No, Ivy bought from.
I got given by
Swift.
Gus and this cool stuff.
Swift, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We'll start with. Yeah, Sed knows where the tailor is. Sed was there.
Cedric.
I'm not over there. I'm still asleep.
Sed is still
Oh yeah,
asleep.
he is still
Wake
asleep.
up! Wake
Wait.
up!
Wake the fuck up.
Really just snoozing right now.
Alright. We'll start with. Yeah, Sed did flirt with Deja.
Ooh, it's horrible to listen to.
Mm-hmm. We will start with good old. I guess we'll start with Leo. Start from the top, go to the bottom again. Leo, can I have you roll me an investigation check?
What?
That is a 20. Okay. You are walking around, right? Looking for stuff, kind of dragging your feet. Every time you pass someone, you just hear, "They're right there. Feed me."
Wait, who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Look at them. Just
Where?
feed me. As it speaks, you are passing a town guardman.
No.
No.
You continue.
I can't shoot that person.
You walk, eventually finding a small farmer's market where a man is selling eggs and chickens.
Hey, sir. How much for chicken?
You want to buy a chicken? A whole chicken?
Yeah.
Do you want live or dead?
Preferably live.
Okay. That will cost you 2 gold pieces.
Can I see the chicken first?
He puts this really fat chicken in front of you.
God damn. Immediately, he just take it and you shoot it. Just right there.
Roll to hit real quick. It's not hard, I swear to God. The only way you miss this is a nat 1. 20, okay. This chicken fucking explodes.
And then he just take the gold pieces, he throw it on
Remove 2 gold. I want to know, when this chicken explodes into like nothing but feathers, all the blood flies in the air, freezing, and goes into the gun. And you just hear the gun go.
Well, is that not good enough?
It's the wrong kind.
It's all I have right now, okay? You can eat later, okay? I'll get you some better blood later, okay?
The man is standing there horrified as you talk to yourself. The man is standing there horrified as you talk to yourself.
What? You look... Have you never seen anybody shoot a chicken before?
He just blinks slowly as he looks down at the chicken he was once holding. And all that's left...
I paid you! Huh?
All that's left is the 2 legs he's holding of the chicken.
I'd like to say that this whole thing between the gun and Leon is the best thing that's happened since this D&D campaign started. Every interaction with him and the gun feels like a toxic relationship or something.
It feels like a toxic relationship where where like the person's oblivious to the fact that they're in a toxic relationship, and the gun is, and like the abuser is getting more and more frustrated that their toxic relationship things is like going over their head most of the time.
Yeah. Why won't you let me hate you?
Why are you trying to appease me?
Jeez.
You just look at the farmer, like, Are you gonna say anything? Or you just gonna stand there?
He looks
like,
down.
I paid you, man.
He stays looking down at the chicken.
Was he special? You were gonna sell him! What?
Where?
I'm sorry.
Where did it
I'm
go?
Sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Do you still want the feet?
He lets go of the feet, picks up the 2 gold coins, turns around, and slowly bends down to hide under his desk as if if he himself is the next thing that's going to explode.
Are the feet are the feet like on the counter or something?
Yeah, they are still on the counter.
You just like, or where's the beak? Is that just
gone?
Orbit?
Fucking gone.
It's just in orbit. Are there any feathers?
Yeah, there's a lot of feathers. That's all that's left. Feathers in the feet.
It's like
you can eat chicken.
He'd take one of the feet and gesture over the gun. Hey, do you want this? Any of this or just the blood?
You don't get a response.
Picky eater, I gotcha. And then you just take it and fling it back over the counter and you just walk away.
Alright, we're gonna move over to Temple.
It was great.
I love how the gun wants him to feed him, and then it gets mad when it feeds him.
Oh, it's the wrong type.
Well, it doesn't like animals. It wants humans.
I don't want broccoli.
Actually, if we're gonna be technical here, humans are a type of animal.
It's not humanoid. Fun fact, that did not help Leo get any closer to his fucking next 1d10. Because it has to be consecutive damage on the same target.
Wow.
I do it again though.
That's not the same target. It's a
I'll
different.
do it again though.
It's a different chicken.
I
Anyway.
just do it again just because.
Just start shooting at chickens that I see on the street.
Yes.
Temple, what are you doing?
I found one. So I'm gonna go to the glyph and I'm gonna head the
The Royal Adventuring Guild, Bertrix Royal Adventuring Guild.
Head to the Royal Adventuring Guild. I'm
All right.
just yawning and tired. I'm just walking.
You enter through the portal room, the glyph room, seeing that there's some adventurers early in the morning here, but they it's not a lot. It's actually the most empty you've ever seen the place. Kohaku is at the desk, her feet up on the desk, as she's leaning back in a chair, reading a book of some kind.
I'm gonna go up to her.
Oh,
Quiet day, huh?
you're here early.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to get some stuff done. We finished our mission. Figured out what was why those people were going missing and stuff like that. That I was
Lecot?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were wondering how that was gonna work. Or would you need to go over there and check for yourself?
We will have to verify, but you should also either write your own report, where you can just fill me in, and I'll have to write a report based on whatever you say.
I can write a report. How do you want me to do that? Do you have any paper?
Yeah, she like leans out under the desk, pulls up, hands you this big sheet of paper, right, and a pen. Detailed, please.
I think Temple. Sorry, I think Temple was like. Anybody else would be like, "Oh, I hate this. This sucks." But I think he's just kind of like, "Wow, this."
Wow, they're
this
almost
is a
as
way for me to
organized. They're almost as
get my
organized
mind
as
off
the
of
Dark
things.
Harvest.
Yeah,
He's
There's a
done
way
this
to get
before.
my
The
mind
Dark
off of
Harvest
I've
makes
done
you.
this before.
The Dark Harvest makes you, dude. When you finish a job with the Dark Harvest, you gotta write like a 15-page minimum report. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how
like
little you
calming.
did. It has to be so detailed that it's minimum 15 pages. Temple would hand these guys like a 30-page report, and Kohaku would be like, it only needed to be 5.
And the fact that it's like quiet too, like there's barely anyone here, it's like, wow. This is
Perfect. Before you do that, I do completing the Lecot thing. That means, and she kind of leans over, like, and do you have your guild badge with you?
Would I have my guild badge with me? I think I would.
Probably. If you have your guild badge is on your person, you don't exactly have it in your bag. So if you do, can I see it real quick?
Yeah, I made a guild membership card custom thing. Yeah. Here you go.
Okay, you hand it to her. She taps it for a moment, right? And then pulls out this like orange looking rock and holds it over your guild badge, and it begins to glow, and you watch as this almost like bronze color of your like badge turns to an iron color, right? And she goes, there. After the report, and after we confirm it, you will be officially promoted from bronze rank adventurers to iron rank adventurers.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, I'll get started on this report then.
If you are curious about the rankings, I could gesture you to the board.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take a look at that.
She points over at the guild, like by the quest board, where there is a list of like a bunch of ranks and stuff like that you can get.
Huh. Okay. Right, well. started on this report.
Alright. We will move over to Sed. Are you still sleeping, Sed?
Zed is trying to go back to sleep. He woke up.
It's not doing great because now that you're the only person in the building, Nova is slapping your face trying to wake you up.
I grab her hand and I ask her what she's doing because like I'm trying to sleep.
Play with me.
What?
You got left to babysit.
I'm bored. Play with me.
Where's Masuyo?
I don't know. Mom's gone. And I don't know where
What
Dad
about-
is, so you need to play with me. Not the
Sleep out,
UGG.
you sleep
Not
in.
the UGG.
That's what happens when you sleep in.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to play hide and seek.
The big house. Good Friday.
Okay.
You hide, I'll count. And she immediately turns around and without even walking to like a corner or anything, she crouches down and covers her eyes. 1,
Okay,
2.
I go hide.
Can I have you roll me a stealth check? To hide?
Oh,
Dude, if you're stealth, oh, that's gonna be great. She's a little kid. Her perception fucking sucks.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Throw a tantrum 'cause
that-
she can't find you.
I have a plus 10.
Plus 10. That's still decent. You're a rogue, so your stealth's one of your good things. So you're not bad at it. Okay, we will move over to Masuyo and Ivy for now.
30 minutes later, she still can't find me.
30 minutes later, she's probably still counting.
Oh my god.
Babysitter now said you gotta watch
Sid's
over
his
her.
babysitter.
Why do you guys leave me with her? What's going on?
Because you were the one
Where's the
sleeping.
baby?
Adorable how she's
Step
already
in.
calling. It's adorable how she's already calling them mom and dad.
Yeah, am I like her
Okay.
uncle now? Is that what's happening right now?
Dude, Sid's like, where's Masuyo? Mom's gone. What? Huh?
I was so
Said-
confused. I just woke up.
Sid's just like, I know your mom's gone. Where's Masuyo?
No, no.
Don't say that to the child.
Says that to the child, gets his ass beat by Masuyo. Masuyo's got more strength than Sad, so she easily could.
I would have to run away.
You
Oh,
would.
wait.
Dude, in a fist fight, you were gonna lose 90%, 100% of the time.
You're
With-
done.
Okay, I'm
You're
doing no
cooked.
damage.
With your
I'm
0
doing
damage, you're gonna have to physically run away.
Unless I do something like sneaky and like pull out like a stick or something. Oh, no,
The
Leon.
strength plus how tall Masuyo is terrifying.
Aw,
We're like the same
Yeah.
heights.
what?
No.
No.
Masuyo's taller
No,
than you.
you're not.
Like we're like an inch down. I'm like an inch.
Wait, said my name. What was he talking about?
Oh, I was like, I could pull out a stick, and I said, like Leon. Because,
Crack it. Well, Leo hit you with a
Yeah, he hit me with a stick.
he did unarmed damage with the stick.
That was totally funny.
I was.
Then he did extra damage because he fucking smited
So
you.
random.
I know. It was just so.
Such a-
And then you nearly died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
it.
realizing this is like the slice of life episode of our D&D campaign.
Yes, I know.
Temple writes a very detailed report. Said babysits a child. Going shopping.
I'm gonna. When I find Nova, I'm gonna pick her up and throw her.
Why?
Why?
Not
Why?
threatening. Not
Why?
threatening. No, not like bad. Like.
Are you like gonna like when you pick a kid up and like throw them on the bed or something?
Yeah.
Or are you okay? I thought you were being violent.
Like, well, I was gonna throw Nova. I'm like onto a wall. Why would I do that?
You're done.
Said just like is like, okay, I'll hide first. Rolls a nat 20, so he's like a 30 stealth, and it's just like, okay, I'm taking a nap. He's like on the roof or something, sleeping in a
You're
spot.
not
where
supposed to hide up there. You're cheating.
He's at a spot where the kid will never find him.
I think right now with the 14, I'm like hiding in like a bathtub.
You're hiding. You're literally the 14. You're hiding.
Falls
in like
asleep.
You're hiding in a supply closet somewhere.
Surprisingly comfortable.
You literally You literally went outside and are like sleeping in the supply closet that's next to the glyph.
Anything to
AT
sleep, man.
Said's babysitting your child.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you babysitting my child?
Because he's the only one there.
You're going out shopping. And Said slept in.
With them.
Seal, come back home now! Get this guy.
Whoa.
We're playing hide and seek.
They're playing hide and seek. Okay, Masuyo and Ivy, you guys are walking down the street headed
Wait,
to
no, let me-
Frogstar.
Let's go shopping together. What the? After everything she's been through, she deserves some shopping.
You're gonna find her like walking around trying to find me.
She's gonna be like she's gonna be climbing on like a ladder to get on the roof to look for Sed.
Where is
Get down, Nova.
How'd you get up
Where
there?
is this guy?
I'm so close.
I'm so close, and then it's like you open the front door and he hadn't moved. He just threw a blanket on him.
Hiding behind a
And
blanket.
still sleeping.
He's
Using
like
his guy
he
self.
just threw a blanket over himself, called it good.
Oh yeah, I'll hide.
Yep.
I'll hide.
Wait. Wait.
Masuyo and Ivy, you guys are walking down the street headed towards Frogstar. As you're walking though, you guys pass a guy who all he has on his stand is one chicken foot.
What's up with that guy? Why doesn't he have like one? Is that a chicken foot?
Is that a chicken?
Like for sale? Like
And
what?
feathers everywhere.
Huh.
Why is there a chicken foot?
Mm. Like what's his face expression right now? Like is it?
He's hiding.
Right.
He is still hidden under his desk.
Oh.
From where you guys are, it looks unattended.
Oh.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah. Maybe.
There's only one chicken.
Hey.
Where's the other one?
Wait. Can I invite him?
You want to roll me a perception check first to see if you see this man?
Okay. I'm sorry, my iPod's really laggy. 23!
New kid.
Damn,
You
dude.
do see the
Why
man
did I get
just peeking out over the desk, just barely.
I got fucking up.
Just barely
Look
peeking
over.
out, looking, trying to see if anything's there. He is. He is just kind of peeking out, trying to make sure no one's around if there's a certain person. Temple's probably at peace writing his report. It's the most peace he's had in this past 3 months.
I'm living my life.
It's so boring.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
It's the
stare.
most fucking peace he's had in the 5 months he's known this party.
No,
This was
Temple,
modern
we're
day.
best friends
We'd be
now.
listening to lo-fi.
Yeah,
Chill
Just-
beats to study to.
He's
Yeah.
paying the bard that's at the thing to play like soft karaoke.
Put me a
music.
tune.
there's
Put me a
It's
tune
like
while I write this.
sitting there, and he's kind of just looking
Yeah, I see him.
confused.
Wanna
He's just sitting
ask him
there.
about his day?
looking around.
Yeah.
I get-
Let's go ask him. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey
Hello?
you.
Ivy's not a
Hello?
musician
But-
bard. Ivy's more of an acting bard.
You with the chicken foot.
Yeah, you
Is
over
the, is
there.
the crazy guy
What are
gone?
you doing?
Crazy guy, huh?
He rolled
What
up,
do you
asked if I had a chicken. I was like, "Oh, I'll show off my most luxury chicken." I place it down.
Mhm.
My chicken fucking explodes.
What? It exploded?
He pulled out this weird thing, said, "Are you hungry?" And then my chicken exploded. And the blood disappeared.
Like, was
It
he
was-
asking you if you were hungry?
I don't know. He looked at his weapon before he spoke.
Oh, Matsu's gonna like start like using one of her tails like to tell like Yagi like I think I know what.
Can I have you roll me a performance check? You do gotta roll for that because that's fucking performance. Unless you're using it to like tap her.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's
I'm
not what
doing
you
the
said,
calendar.
though. You said, I want to use my tail to show, like, hair. Tapping is two different things.
No, and butt. I was saying to butt her. Like, like,
Bump
I don't know,
her.
tap. I meant tap, but I'm gonna have the word.
Okay, sure.
Do I still have to roll?
No, you don't. If you're just
Okay.
tapping her, then no.
Just gonna tippity tap.
Tippity
Yeah,
tap
with her
tap.
tail.
Yeah, Masio. Yeah.
She's gonna like bend over to like whisper in her ear. I think they're talking about Leo.
Well, he was being
That's-
odd. Well,
he
not
said-
odd. He was like pretty
Some
tired.
weird thing and asking me if he was hungry.
Yeah.
Didn't he do that at the table?
Yeah, he did. But
Oh no.
really? He making a well, he has been doing that. I don't think it'd be too out of line.
How did he make a chicken?
Hey, this guy, hey, mister, did this guy, was he like a half elf or anything?
Right.
Like, was he wearing
Half
a
elf,
hat?
silver skin, wearing a jacket, had some weird weapon holster that I don't recognize on his hip.
Yeah, no, that's Leo.
Had a funny looking hat. He was wearing this scaled armor.
Oh, right, oh, well...
I've never
why
seen
were
him
you
before in
hiding?
the. What do you mean? Why am I hiding? He made a fucking chicken explode.
Yeah,
I'm hiding so I don't explode.
Did he look like he was gonna do anything?
He asked the weapon if it was still hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Matthew, I don't know what to do here, man. I don't want to say.
I don't know what to do.
Let's just leave him to his day. Surely he's okay. Yeah, right.
Sir, I'm so sorry of what you had to witness about a chicken.
Yeah, what you saw.
I hope you get another chicken. Make some great
Maybe
sales.
this one won't explode. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good rest of your day,
Have a
and
good rest of your day.
I'll have a
yeah,
wonderful
you don't
day.
have to hide anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
hide.
yeah.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gone.
Thank you,
Thank
kind souls.
Yes.
Yeah.
He begins to get up as you guys walk away, continuing down the street,
Man, that guy.
and eventually you arrive at good old Frogstar.
Ooh.
People with it.
Is this the place, Marcio?
Yes, it is. Hi.
As you enter, you guys can see very, very fancy clothes. First thing you see.
Oh wow.
There is also a tent and some blankets that are on shelves. It's mostly clothes. There's a lot of clothes that you would see for commoners, right? So they are all very stylish, right? They're obviously trends. There's some clothes that you can tell are meant to be easier for travel, so they're a bit thicker, right? Keep you warm on the road, stuff like that. And then there's some like nobility clothes, right? One is a very fancy dress. Like, it's something that you would probably attend a party in.
Ooh.
I have an outfit for it if you want.
Let me take a look.
Yes, please.
Give me a second here.
You want to
This
take
is
a little
the
look?
wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, do you think that they might have fake clothes?
Maybe. We never really asked her if we were gonna buy like the clothes for the others, you know. Do you think they'd want to head over here a little later, or should we just like what?
Well, I don't know.
Those are scary.
Is it kind of well? I do know Nova's because I've given her.
Check outfits. It's in there.
Okay.
Newest image.
Da-da.
And pretend that's a mannequin, not a person.
Yeah. Da-da.
Oh
Very
wait, wait.
fancy, very.
It's not cheap. If that's what you're asking.
Ooh,
Yeah, not doesn't look cheap. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
it does not. It's so pretty though, but it doesn't look cheap.
Yeah. You see anything here looking like more warmer clothing for a trip?
There doesn't, besides the traveler clothes, there doesn't seem to be anything meant for like winter clothes. But it's also like fucking spring right now.
Yeah.
So it's like if they did have it, it definitely wouldn't be out front for everyone to see right now. Especially
Yeah,
since
that's
with
classic.
clothing stores, they mostly, especially in like this country you guys are currently in and the time period in, they're like showing only stuff that's currently trending, that's popular.
Yeah.
They don't tend to show shit that's not practical or popular.
I forget. Did they want us to buy our own fancy clothing, or were they gonna provide it for us for the party?
Truth said if you guys could buy your own, but if you guys showed up like a week before you guys were supposed to be there, like a week before the party, the princess would probably send Truth with you guys to get some outfits, and like the princess would pay out of pocket for you since you are her guest. And she doesn't, and this is the princess subtly telling you she doesn't think you could afford anything that she wants you to wear.
We should probably do that then.
Yeah.
You called us broke.
Yeah.
Very elegant.
It's a royal party. If you show up in like the slightest
she's not wrong.
if you show up in the slightest stuff that's underdressed, you are basically insulting the royal family. She wants you guys to make a good impression. She will pay out of her own pocket to make you guys have a good impression.
As she should. Too real.
Well, if you guys look as her guest, if you guys look bad, she looks bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Does it look bad if a tiefling wearing bandages comes in?
They probably don't care about that.
Okay.
Because for all they know, you're injured, and if you're an adventurer, then they're just gonna assume that you're just covering up some wounds.
Cool. I wouldn't look like
You would look out of place, but though you're not gonna be the only adventurers attending this party.
That's right. Okay.
Oh man.
There is going to be one other adventuring party showing up.
I wonder who it is.
But you have to get invited to this thing, since it's hosted by the royal family. You have to be fucking important. You guys are only getting invited because the princess wants to show you off to the kingdom and basically say, "Look what I fucking have."
Look,
so real.
an adventuring party.
If she has, and if you guys, according to her report, you guys stopped Lecot by yourself. Truth wasn't there. There was no royal guards there.
Thank you, Truth.
So you guys,
Thank you.
the only reason Truth left out the fact she was there is because she wasn't supposed to be there.
Truth is too real.
Only reason she left that out. According to the official report given to the kingdom, which is different from the one because technically Truth had to make a report as she arrested them. You guys went to the capital and delivered these guys to Truth in the capital. Truth did not leave the capital.
Okay.
Stayed home. Totally. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look into her report too much where she has events, where she has notes of things that only happened if she was actively present at the event.
Who just?
Yeah.
Oh, Masuyo left.
I'm gonna be honest. We're probably gonna go for another hour and 30 minutes, and then end. It's short because it's relatively short because I do have to get up relatively early in the morning. I'm nowhere near.
Yeah,
I'm
that
nowhere
makes sense.
near done getting shit into my place, and I'm nowhere. And I don't even have all my furniture, so I got a long day, a lot of shit to do.
You ever move and like months later still have boxes you haven't opened?
I did
Still around.
in my old place. like in my dorm, I had like 3 boxes in my closet that I never unpacked.
Just go up to him like, what is this? Why is this here? Yeah, moving's hard.
Well, I also gotta go job hunting again.
Right.
I gotta get a job before the beginning of May. Because my rent is not gonna be cheap. And I found out, hypothetically, right, if I get paid minimum wage, right? If I get paid minimum wage, right, which is $14 an hour, 40 hours a week, times 80, because it's 2 weeks, and then you times that by 2 to make a month, right? Then times that by 0.3, subtract the amount I'm making, which leaves me at $1,568 at the end of the month, right? With taxes, after taxes, right? Then I subtract $1,200, so $1,200 from that, right? I only get $368 for spending every month, and I gotta be careful of what I spend that on, because that $368 is groceries, gas, and anything else I need.
Wow.
So, and I spend like $100 every time I go grocery shopping.
Huh.
And I'm not even gonna know how much gas is. Not cheap, that's for sure. We'll switch over to, we'll move back over to Leo real quick while we wait for Monsieur to get back.
I wonder what Leo's doing.
Leo, you walk
chicken.
into the place planning to go back to sleep, right? You walk through the front door, right?
Yeah.
And then walk into the main door where you saw Sed had been sleeping, and you can see Nova crouched down by the couch. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Here I come. And she looks up and sees you. Did you see the cloaked guy anywhere?
The cloaked guy?
The cloaked guy.
Maybe I look around.
Sed is not anywhere in the room. Sed, where do you want to hit? The first, second, or third floor?
Let's go third.
Third? Okay, you're all the way at the top.
Just to spice it up a little.
There's only like one room at the top. I'm pretty sure.
I would climb on the roof, but I'm gonna give Nova a chance.
Nova would absolutely try and get on the roof if she thought you were on the roof.
No.
And she would fucking.
That means don't do that.
And
that
there's
means don't climb on the roof.
There's a Nova takes like the game seriously. She wants to win. So she will fucking fall. Yeah, on the roof there's like on the third floor there's literally 3 rooms. There's the balcony looking out into the
here.
Are you looking at the map?
Yeah.
There's a room which was used for some summoning stuff in the 3rd floor, which is fucking empty. There's a fireplace and a bear rug. It's owl bear, believe it or not.
You know that couch?
It's like feathered. It's feathered, not hide, because owl bears have feathers. There's a couch and a coffee table around there. Nothing's on it right now, but it's just there. There's some statues, and then there's the balcony.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
I knew it.
Just sleeping on the couch, not even hidden. Okay, back to the first floor.
I knew he was gonna do that.
So you say you don't know where he is, Leo?
Yeah, no, I don't know where he is. Do you want help, Nova?
Yeah, help.
Okie dokie.
You search this floor. I'm gonna go search that floor. And
Okay.
and instead of going up the stairs,
Nova.
she walks down the hallway and runs off down the hallway.
Wait, Nova. Oh my god.
There's a basement too if you want to hide in the basement.
Ooh, the basement.
Though most of those doors are
running
locked.
really quickly down the stairs.
Just runs down the stairs.
Wait a second, that's a better hiding place.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Can I have you roll me a stealth check again?
Obviously.
I'm actually trying
With
to find
disadvantage. With disadvantage. Because
No
now
roll against.
now
I'm
she's
actually
look
trying this time, so.
20.
Wow,
Okay,
both of those were
23. Okay. You successfully get by this child and hide in the basement.
This
I
man
actually-
started
I
sleeping
actually
on the
need
couch
you-
and then realized there were better hiding
I
places.
actually need you to
Okay.
roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
Because the basement doors are locked.
Okay.
It's an old house.
Well, I rolled a 2, so.
Okay, well you actually make noise.
Oh shoot. Do I hear it coming?
You hear footsteps coming down the hall.
Okay, can I
Just
get my
little
sword?
taps.
Can I get like my? Can I like just put like the little handle? Wait, what is the hand? What's the door look like?
It's one of those round knobs, not a
Okay.
lever, and it does have a lock, so you could easily lock it.
Said, remember you have to push it.
You are coming. You are coming.
Oh.
I hide.
Make a quick
I hide
decision.
behind-
Can you make me a stealth check? Where are you hiding? Are you hiding behind like chairs under the table,
Yeah.
or are you trying to like climb on the roof and hide there?
Oh yeah, I'll climb on the roof.
Okay, you're just like trying to monkey handle like over the wall so when they pass.
Exactly.
Okay, can you roll me a athletics check to climb the
Oh
wall?
my god.
You're trying to like climb the wall on top of your
I'm gonna
stealth
fall
check.
down. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good. You're hiding on the roof now.
He's hiding on the what?
He's
That's like this
basically
big-
hiding between. He's hiding like above the door, just hanging between the two walls. Said is try harding hide and seek against a 10-year-old.
Said went from not caring to caring almost immediately.
Said went from not caring to try harding against a 10-year-old.
Can't let
I
her
just
win.
like,
I'll win. It's not even a time limit.
yeah, I hear the noise.
You did.
Alright, I'll start marching my way.
You would have heard it from this door.
Huh?
You would have heard it from this door over here, the one by the entrance, from where you were standing.
Okay.
Nova enters and is gonna look around.
Is she
This
looking
is
around?
horrible.
Can I like
This is
sneak
crazy.
past her out the door?
Leo, you also enter.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
shoot!
can I just like, from my point of view, can I just see this guy immediately?
Roll
like,
roll me a perception.
roll
Can I
you
see out the
perception.
door?
Actually, roll me investigation because you're actively looking for him.
This is stupid. This is stupid. He's gonna see me.
15. You don't see him actually.
Let's go.
Oh.
Imagine none of us are in this room. In fact, I'll move Temple's thing to here just to show you that he's not there.
Well, if Seth's not here, I guess you won't mind me talking about him. And like,
Nova spends like 15 minutes looking under the table like 3 different times. Like she's convinced that one of those times
Spider-Maning
gonna
on
be
the
there.
roof.
And then she just exits the room. Yeah, he is Spider-Maning on the roof. You know when you stand between like a corner and you just stand and
Yeah.
like put there. He's doing that above the door.
Oh my god, he's tryharding so
Okay,
bad.
so
I
can I
dropped
like,
through the roof.
can I?
He's still in there. Leo's
I
still
don't
in
care.
there.
I don't care if
Okay,
Leon's
so-
still-
Leo's also looking for
Leo,
you.
what are you doing, Leo?
Can I take out the Chimera?
You
Whoa.
You can.
That's a lot.
Hey, if you help me with this, I'll get you some really good blood, man.
Huh.
If I
So-
help you, you have to give me their blood.
Their you mean Sed's blood?
The one I'm helping you find.
Why? Why are you doing this now?
Because I want to be fed. Remember, Their strength is our strength.
Listen, I will get you blood, okay? I just can't have you obliterating Zed, okay?
I want to know, Leo said, well, you can't hear the guns conversation. You can hear everything Leo is saying.
Okay, I'm just gonna sneak out.
Can you roll me a stealth check? With disadvantage. Leo, roll me a perception.
Oh,
That was
Jesus
30 and a
Christ.
24, so.
Yeah, well, you're too focused on the gun. Do we have
Damn, why do you always do this?
We have to set boundaries.
Oh, wait, Nova's right there.
Why do you always have to do this? You know what? I'm done with you. He's like,
Just kiss and make
holsters
up.
it.
You holster it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. He like takes it out, gives a peck, and then he quickly puts it back away.
I thought he was gonna be like, I'm done with
you when
you.
you're
Puts it on the
done.
table.
Oh my.
Okay, we're gonna move back over to Masuyo and
Leon's
Ivy.
love interest is the gun.
Fuck people. His love
This
interest is a
boy
cursed
makes me-
weapon that abuses him.
I love you, baby girl.
I love you, baby girl. I know you keep taking my strength and
This
demanding
time.
blood, but you know, you're just a vampire.
Fuck,
It's alright.
fuck.
We can
Yeah.
make this work.
Yeah, Leo.
Real quick, can I just walk out, bruh? I don't even want to
Yeah.
deal with this anymore.
Yeah, you just leave.
All right, Nova. Good
So
luck.
quickly.
I hope you find that adult-sized child.
What?
Oh wow.
I hope you find a big. You know what I love?
Crazy.
Said found out, like, he was in the room, so he knew there was another person that could have taken over for Nova, so he could have just forfeited the game and left. No, he chose to continue the game.
This man is taking it seriously.
Okay, we're gonna go
I
all
never
the way.
lose at hide and seek.
I got you, Nova.
I'm a real one, Nova.
I'll be the best babysitter ever.
We're gonna go all the way back over to Masuyo and Ivy. Who, you two, what are you two doing?
That's fully a dragon.
you're-
What
you're-
just happened? What just...
That's not me. That's not me, by the way. That's someone else. You all, Ivy and Masuyo, you guys are kind of looking at the dress, that fancy dress.
Ed, stop.
Mm. I try to find the employee. The employee.
Deja, she's around. She's
Yeah.
she's
Like,
working on a dress.
Yeah.
Near you guys.
Hello. Excuse me.
She
Oh,
you see her
okay.
take like the sewing needle she was using, right, to like work on the dress to do patchwork. She takes it off, snips it, and then like clips it back into like a gauntlet she's almost wearing like on her hand, right? Turns to look at you all.
Wow.
Hello.
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 Could
That's
we get
good.
some help? We're trying to find something for a trip
Yeah.
we're taking.
What kind of trip?
We're going somewhere with lots of snow and it's gonna be cold and our tires not really,
Winter clothing.
suited for that.
Well, we don't get snow around
Yeah.
here, but it does get cold, so we do have a bit. But if you're looking for winter clothing that'll keep you warm while you're in a snow area or the mountains, you would probably want to go to the capital. I don't have anything.
wow.
I don't have anything made or around for that kind of trip, but I could make some. It would take about a week, 2 weeks to do, and I would need to. It would take even longer because I would have to get the materials. So, unless,
Oh.
but I could waive the fee if you went and retrieved the materials for me. But I think it would
What
just
would
be
the
easier to
materials
get.
even be?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want to do it. If you want recommended stuff, I can give you recommended for keeping you warm in the tundra. But
Yeah.
it would, if you're looking to get there as quickly as possible, it would be best to just go to the capital. They have
'cause
they
we're kind
have
of on a
stuff.
time. Yeah, we're on a
We're kind
deadline
of on
and
a
all.
crunch schedule.
Tight schedule.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yes.
If we weren't, we would customize it, but yeah, we have something to do soon, and we gotta get this over with quick.
Yeah,
of
we
course.
have to go back on the road
But-
very soon.
Yeah. If there's anything else like in the future, I could maybe come back. But
Yeah.
thanks for the help though. Anyway.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. And,
Yeah.
she
Have a good rest
Hey.
of your day.
Ivy,
have a
Ivy,
wonderful.
do we
Yeah.
need, since we're supposed to go to a party, do we need like fancy clothing?
Well, yeah, but True said something about getting attire for us when we're in the capital.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe get a dress here. Wait, actually,
You
Can
could, but I'm
you
gonna take Truth up on her offer.
wait, I have a question.
Hmm?
Do you have children clothing?
Yes, I do.
Ooh, can I see them by chance?
Men or women's?
Little
Boy
girl.
or girl? Little girl. Okay. And she takes you over to like a little section where there's little like armor stands, right? And they're all commoner clothes, nothing fancy, especially since this town is mostly fucking commoners.
Mm-hmm.
So you all can see, like, there's a wide variety of clothes. I have nothing to show you right now, by the way. So
You're good.
just it's why if you think medieval commoner, they probably got it.
Okay.
Let's see. Are you gonna get something?
There's quite a few dresses though. It's not
Yeah.
there's not a lot of stuff for pants and shirts for little girls. It's mostly dresses.
Yeah, I want to get something for Nova, since Yeah.
Yeah. She could
Mm.
use like some other things to wear since she's gonna be staying with you now too. You know?
yeah, I don't have that many clothing that would fit her. So,
Yeah.
can I take like 2 dresses by
Of
chance?
course. That'll be 3 electrum pieces per dress, so 6 in total.
Okay. What the heck is Electrum again?
It's the one before gold.
Oh, okay,
So it goes copper, silver, electrum, gold.
Oh shit! Why is it so rare? Ew.
It's really not.
Oh well, to me, I only have like 16. I'm like,
Well, you could just
whoa.
pay it's 6 copper. It's 6 electrum. That's 3 gold.
No, but what the frick? Why do I only have 5? Okay, you know what?
You have mostly platinum right now,
Yeah.
which is the rich man's money.
Mhm. But okay. So I want to buy those 2 dresses, right? Right.
Mhm.
Could I offer you a platinum to make me a custom dress?
Absolutely, you could.
Yippee!
She sounded
well-
so happy.
Yes, I have
Is there any
I wanna-
material you want specifically? I'd have to order some. I don't think for a platinum I'm guessing you want some fairly high grade stuff. You see,
Yes.
she instantly becomes like nervous as if when you offer a platinum piece.
I want it to kind of be like a dress that kind of looks like a princess dress.
Like a princess, but of course.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Of course. It will not be as high grade quality as a princess dress as
Yeah, that's
it
fine.
will not be as high grade quality as a princess dress as getting something as high quality as the royal family is impossible.
Yeah, that's true. It's impossible. I just want to make it something close.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. You can remove 1 platinum piece from your inventory.
Yippee! Wait, would
You-
1 platinum cover like everything technically? Or no?
Not for the 6 electrum.
Okay.
That's
So remove
that's a different
1.
order. You're Dude, you
And
basically
then you
handed
said
her 3 months worth of her like living. A
Yeah.
platinum,
wait, so you said Electrum, you said 6,
6
right?
electrum, that's 3 gold.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, an entire
What?
week, an average person for an entire week spends 1 gold coin.
You supplied her for a while.
No, she's
Why
also
won't it
got
let me
business
remove it?
expenses. So,
Yeah.
what,
Um,
Masuyo?
it won't let me remove the Electrum.
Do you have enough electrum?
It shows that I have 16.
Let me see.
But then it went, what? I'm confused. I'm confused.
You have 5 electrum. You have 16
Hey.
silver. Just remove 3 gold.
Oh,
3
okay,
gold.
never
3 gold
mind.
is 6 electrum.
okay. What the, why does it, okay, anyways, next.
1 gold piece equals 2 electrum.
Sorry, I got confused. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
If she didn't have business expenses, I'm gonna be honest. You've basically fed her for 10 weeks.
As I should.
With that platinum piece.
As I should.
But she's got business expenses and she's got to buy the materials that you want. So
That's fine.
she's got shit to do.
That's fine.
Platinum piece covers that. It's like an average person spends a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, when you guys go to like a general store, right, and you see potions being sold, that shit's meant to be that shit. They don't expect that shit to sell.
Oh.
Like when you go to a general store and you see a suit of armor, for sale, right? And you see like a sword or something for sale, they don't expect that shit to sell. You want to know what that shit's supposed to symbolize? Look what I can afford to sell in my store. I have money,
Holy.
right? It's supposed to be bragging rights. They're not expecting it to sell, and the fact that it does sell is like holy shit.
Like, whoa.
Like they weren't expecting that, but
getting money. See, do you think we should also go to Doubt Solver out, or should what?
I think so. I think it'd be nice to say hi.
Yeah.
And look
that's a
around
good
to see what.
you guys will probably all be going to those fairly shortly. But maybe. I think Sed wanted to. This is out of character. I think Sed wanted to run to Doubts for some reason.
Huh?
I think you said you wanted to go to Doubts, right? I mean, you guys needed to get the glyphs, but I think the party was checking if Zed had a couple new magic items for them.
Just checking if I I wanted to go to Dallas.
Okay. So yeah, but you guys can go by yourselves right now if you want. We are gonna move all the way back over to Temple real quick while you guys decide that.
Okay.
Temple, how's your report coming along?
It's coming along great. He's humming to himself. He's whistling. So he wrote way more than he needed to. So he
They expect
he
like
mentioned all the
5
friends.
pages. He's mentioning all these people.
All the friends he made along the way.
Basically, it's filler, trying to get the report as long as possible, as detailed as possible. Just writing what he ate that week.
Yeah. Yeah, I ate some jerky. Yeah, I ate some jerky and some.
Basically, he's just trying to get a 30-page. He's so used to having to write like 15 pages longer than that he's trying to get it to 15 pages, even though like they don't like need 15 pages. They're not expecting 15 pages for what you guys did.
Yeah, I met someone named Hisser. They were strange. Give me a scroll.
They actually would want to know that. That's actually something they would want on the report. They like they want if you're doing a quest and you meet strange individuals, they do want you to report that in your report, because that is even if they're a part of the guild, right? They want to keep track record of who's supposedly adventuring, rogue adventures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
He's put in a lot of care into this report, and
it's just he's like unbothered. He can like every time he like looks to see if he's doing. Every time Temple like looks to see if he's doing well, right? To see if Kohaku's like proud of him, not proud of him, but, like to see if his report's coming along nicely, right? He can just see Kohaku's not even paying attention. Kohaku's still reading her book, her feet are up. Kohaku's actually being fairly rude to some of the adventurers. So Kohaku's being fairly rude to some of the adventurers, mostly older adventurers, right? Like she's waving them off, dismissing them so she can get back to her book, right? Anytime someone tries to talk to her longer than necessary, right? She'll just wave them off to like get out of her hair.
yeah.
Temple's just doing that. Temple, you do get a tap on your desk, right? As you're writing your report.
Usually into
You
it.
do realize that your report is like 16 pages long, right?
I mean, yeah, just I'm being detailed.
Uh,
You know,
that I.
want to get all the information.
How big of a quest did you do? How long was it?
Not really that long at all.
They
Actually,
they're only
2 days.
expecting for like a couple day quest and journey. Like say you take a month to get there, they're only expecting like 5 pages.
Yeah, right. I guess I had a lot to say.
Good detail though, I guess.
Thank you.
You're gonna piss Kohaku off though.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
gotta read
do
this.
that.
Yeah, she'll probably pawn it on someone else, honestly.
Just-
There's rookie adventurers
Yeah.
that'll read reports for like a gold piece.
Right. Yeah. I should probably conclude this actually.
Of course.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem. The high elf that you recognize is that cleric that was with that party all the way back in the good old days, you know.
Oh wait. Oh, I know you. Seen you before.
You're part of the group that took down the Bahir a while back, correct? A couple months back.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Abdi. I'm the cleric for that group you met.
Yeah. No, I remember. Just nice to see you again.
Nice to meet you too. Good seeing you again. Just wanted to note you've been here for nearly half an hour writing a report. You are spending more time than normally I think people know. I don't remember. Is the rest of your party here?
No, I just came along to do this. As my party's doing some other things.
Of course.
In Luton right now. So
Good. Back in Luton. I'm guessing you're taking the glyphs everywhere. Temple, can you remove 2 silver from your inventory? Can you remove 2
Sure
silver from
can.
your inventory for the glyph? That's just a glyph fee. I keep forgetting about that. I always forget about the glyph fee. It's been a while since we've done it.
silver is gone.
Yes, sir. Did you guys ever come up with a party name?
All right. It was the something hand.
I think you were the
What was it
royal
again?
hand.
The royal hand. Yeah. We decided on the royal hand.
Right. I believe you are one of the adventuring parties with a sponsor, right?
Yeah. We have a sponsor.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's good to have a sponsor. It's always good to have someone backing you.
Yeah, it's been pretty helpful so far in our in all of our endeavors and stuff like that.
That's nice.
Temple's now finishing up his stuff. that he
He's
really-
finishing up the report. Yeah, it's just kind of.
for hours.
As you guys are talking, you do hear their kobold, right? Their monk, kind of yells, "Abdi, we need to go!" And then, like, Abdi's like, right, we were going on an adventure today. I hope to see you around the guild some other time. See you around. And she kind of walks off.
It was nice talking to you.
I want to note her guild card, which she does wear on her in a little pouch. Her guild card is a gold color.
Wow. Big shot. Oh god.
2 ranks above you.
Oh.
Your party's currently iron. She's gold. If you look at the chart, the ranks go porcelain, which is the lowest, copper, bronze, iron, silver, gold, platinum, and then these top 3 ranks are ranks that are very hard to achieve. There's mithril, right? Which is like the highest an average adventurer without a sponsor can get. There is auriculum, which is typically reserved for dragon slayers.
Let's see.
There is adamite, which the only way to get an adamite at things, there is only one party in the entire world, in the entire kingdom, that has the adamite rank right now. To be the adamite rank, you need to be kingdom heroes. To get adamite rank, you need to be kingdom heroes. You need to be seen as kingdom heroes, national heroes, basically. Adamite is like impossible to get. People don't aim for Orculum or Adamite because killing dragons is suicide, and becoming a kingdom hero is hard. So Mithril is what people are aiming for.
So there's no party member or party that's alive that has that rank?
Adamite?
Yeah.
There is one party that has Adamite.
A single party.
There's a singular party that has the Adamite rank. And it's not you guys.
I doubt it.
You guys are iron. You guys are iron. But it's honest. But because you had to be a king and like national fucking heroes to get Adamite, they probably will be at that party that you guys are attending.
Ooh. You get to meet national heroes. It's pretty cool. Well, I'm finished by now, I guess. Just quickly, because I had so much more to say. Quickly finish that off, and I'm gonna head over to show my work.
Mm-hmm. Tohaku kind of takes her feet off the desk, mostly because as you're approaching, the guild head, the guild master, kind of pushes her feet off the desk and nearly causes her to fall over, right? And she does glare at him, but neither one of them seem to do anything past that point as you approach.
I finished.
Oh,
With that,
good.
My report.
You drop your 16 page report in front of her, and Aaron, the guild master, looks at it and goes, "Good. I can't wait to see what you've done, especially with such a detailed report. Kohaku, you're gonna have fun. You should get started right now." And Kohaku, begrudgingly, with as much slowness as possible, picks up this report and walks back into the guildmaster's office.
Huh. Did I do something wrong?
No, Kohaku is just not enthusiastic about her job. She is one of the only mithril ranks in the kingdom.
Oh. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't write too much, though.
There is no such thing as a too detailed report. There is no such thing.
Cool. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's just something. I like doing stuff like that. It's calming for me.
Of course. May I ask what has the royal hand chosen a new quest yet?
We were planning on heading to Yolheim for that, to confirm if there's a dragon. I'm pretty sure the quest was. Just to confirm.
Is there any way I could persuade you not to do that quest and to pick a easier one?
Can I?
They're recommending it jumped up. They were recommending iron to silver, but because of how many adventurers have gone, they've changed it. They want mostly platinum, gold and platinum. Barely gold. You have to be like high-ranking plat. They prefer. If you want to go, you can go. Like I can't. There's nothing saying you that lower ranks can take it. It's not a banned quest, a like ranked quest where only certain ranks can do it. It's anyone. It's just with how many people have gone missing, they'd prefer to do certain ranks. But
right. Well, it's obviously not my decision to make.
It's of course it's the parties.
Kind of decision
it's the parties.
As a party.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I'll keep that in mind.
May I give a piece of information if you are going to go do that quest?
Of course, yeah.
Stock up on potions.
Potions.
And if I am going to be honest, you may want potions that could stop freezing, the extreme cold.
Okay. But you're saying like that just good weather, like good winter gear wouldn't be enough?
It should be enough to get you there. But hypothetically, let's say the dragon does exist.
Right.
You're going to want to be able to get out. Maybe get a scroll of teleportation, something like that. Just my biggest recommendation, your bronze rank. Actually, with this you've probably been up to promoted to iron. Being an iron rank, my biggest recommendation, when you're going into such dangerous quests, do not go unprepared. Have a plan and have a backup plan and have a third plan for when all three go fucking AWOL.
Yeah, I hear you.
Especially for dragons.
Yeah, no, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'll let my party know.
Of course. I pray for your promotion then, if you do.
Right.
I think you could easily jump up to gold or silver with that.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe platinum or mithril, depending on how it goes. Anyways, have a good luck. Good luck preparing. Oh, may I recommend a store if you are going to get winter clothing?
Okay.
This one is in the capital, my friend.
Okay.
I recommend the Warlock's Wardrobe.
Warlock's Wardrobe.
It's in the upper end of the city of the capital, so it is it's expensive. Though if you're looking for lower end stuff, I would recommend the Enchanting Elegance. It's relatively new, but it is where we are commissioning some of the guild clothing for our employees. You may have noticed that Kohaku is wearing something. Her outfit comes from the Enchanting Elegance, the new guild uniform for employees.
With the Warlock's Wardrobe and the Enchanting Elegance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll let my I'll talk to my party about it.
Of course.
Probably head,
And
head
you,
there.
and if neither one of those, if those are out of your price range, you can always go to some of the lower end stuff. Though, if you do end up going to the lower end stuff, I do recommend keeping an eye on your coin purse.
Right. I got it.
Best of luck, my
Okay.
friend.
Yeah. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
And start heading back.
Alright. Can I ask a question before we go any further real quick? Did I ever give you guys what the capital's name was?
Say again?
Did I ever give you guys what the capital's name was? Oh fuck. Did I ever give you guys what the capital's name was?
I don't think so.
Did you?
No.
No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Wait a
'Cause
second.
I don't have it listed, but I thought I did. So
No, I just have it written down as capital.
okay. I will give you guys that in a second here, because you guys would know that. Apparently, I don't have it written in my notes, so give me a second.
Chanting elegance. Warlock's wardrobe.
The capital city of Starlia is known as the city of it's the first city, so it's the most like biggest one. They call it it's the city of Zyrlin. Zrills. Yeah. Thrillins. So it's like this. Thrillins. Thrillins, yeah. Thrill lens. Thrillins. That's the capital.
I love fantasy names. So easy to pronounce.
So fun, you know.
So fun to pronounce.
It's so fun when even the DM can't pronounce it.
The DM doesn't know.
I have a couple of cities that I still am trying to figure out how the fuck you pronounce them.
Spell that phonetically. Sound it out. You got this. Okay.
You guys will also have to stop in Shagos eventually.
What's there again?
Shagos.
Wait, why?
Because you'll have to go there eventually for quest line purposes. But you'll also probably have to stop in Shagos before you guys go to Eldoria. Shagos is the city of thieves, and it's run by the Dark Harvest. And if you guys want to get into the criminal empire, if you want to get into the black market area for the Eldoria, you're going to need to either find a way to get in there or go to Shagos and ask for a recommendation.
It'd be harder to keep a secret while going directly in our allies' area.
Well, eventually, when you guys do enough notable stuff, the guild leader is going to want to talk to you eventually. You guys currently aren't notable enough for her to want to talk to you. You guys aren't important enough.
Well, maybe I want to keep it that way. Maybe I want to hang out with my friends and
she's
not
not even the
have to
one
worry
who
about
gave
angst.
you guys the quest. Like, your job didn't even
Yeah.
come from her, from the guild master. It came from one of her independentores. Basically, people she has do her work for her. One of the fake leaders. Basically, there's like 16 people that are all rumored to be the guild leader, because no one fucking knows who the guild leader is. Not even the Dark Harvest.
Sufficient.
The only people who know even the 16 people don't know who the leader is. There's only like 6 people in the entire guild who know who the leader is, and those 6 people are so fucking random and hold no high ranking at all that people wouldn't even notice them. They're just they're elite, but they're like, if you look at their ranking in the organization, you would not know they were elite. Because how the Dark Harvest believes it works is if they don't know, if the Dark Harvest doesn't know who's running the Dark Harvest, it makes it next to impossible to arrest and stop the Dark Harvest. So when you can't tell who's the leader, it's impossible to shut down the criminal network.
God.
But
The Dark Harvest is
Yeah.
taking a toll on me and my mental
Of course it
health.
did.
you still have that job that the Dark Harvest gave you.
Yep. I know.
Yeah.
It's been in the back of my mind this entire time.
Hey, you wanna do your job or? Hey, you got a job.
What?
Job's not
Huh?
finished.
What happened? What happened?
No.
Job's not finished.
Temple got a different job.
Job's not finished.
Nope, it's not.
Is the job finished?
Gotta
No.
Figure out how I'm gonna find him.
Just find them.
You're gonna be
I will
surprised when
slap
you
you.
find them.
Why would you say that to me? Why would you?
Why would I say what?
Oh my god.
I think that was bad 'cause I was like, just find them.
Oh god, I'm not okay.
Anyways,
Just
well,
locate them.
We're gonna jump all the way over to we're gonna jump over to Sed real quick. Hey
What's
Sed,
Sed's doing?
what are you doing, Sed? Where are you hiding?
So it's been like it's been about 2 hours now, so I'm just
it
wondering
definitely has. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just looking around trying to find where Nova is now. Now-
Nova, dude, halfway through, Nova just like stopped looking for you.
He stopped
I'm
looking.
bored.
She did get bored and she stopped.
Okay, I go up to her. Hey.
Can I have you roll me an investigation check?
Are you seriously hiding from me now? What's going on?
Well, she's
Oh,
not.
return
She's not on the first floor where you are.
Roll 25.
25. During your looking around for her, you do find footprints. She's all the way back in the backyard area. She's completely filthy. She's covered in mud, head to toe. Like her hair has mud. She is like whispering to something in the bushes that you can't see.
Okay. Can I like sneak up? To see what's going
you
on?
can. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I do that.
Can I have you roll me a stealth check? You're just trying to look over her shoulder.
Yeah. 22.
22?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to roll me another investigation check because now you're trying to beat something stealth.
What? Okay.
Give me a second here.
Well, I rolled terrible that time, so.
13. Okay. Let me check if you beat that real quick. I think you might actually.
In Sed's defense, he didn't know it was there.
To be fair, yeah, he doesn't know. And you're trying to look over a little kid's shoulder right now. And this thing's fucking tiny. Let me roll a stealth check real quick on this thing. What's your said you
13.
No, you're rolling me investigation, not stealth.
Oh!
You're trying to beat this thing's stealth.
Well.
13. Okay, well, this thing just barely beats you, so Nova's body is covering whatever she's talking to.
Okay. I'm gonna try again.
She's trying to. You have to re-roll me your stealth, by the way,
Oh no!
if you're doing that. And this time you're trying to beat something else's perception, not just Nova.
16.
Okay.
Why should be like an ant?
So you beat it, so it doesn't see you. Nova doesn't see you either.
Okay, 19.
19. You do beat this thing stealth. She's talking to what looks to be a tiny, very fucking tiny, right? Like it's it's in one of her hands, right? It looks to be a small cat made completely out of moss. And she is just sitting there whispering to this thing.
I just, hey, what you doing there?
To the conversation. God dang it.
She you speak, and Nova jumps and immediately hides this behind her back so you can't see it. Nothing. And she's like looking away, like looking up at the roof, right? Just avoiding eye contact with you.
You're a very bad liar.
And she moves her hands to show you, and now there's nothing in her hands.
Oh, where did you put it?
Nothing. I don't have nothing.
If you show me the cat that I obviously seen already,
What cat?
then I won't tell Hezrick and Masuyo or your mom.
What
and
cat?
I can teach you how to lie better because, wow.
Can you roll me a persuasion check real
cuss
quick?
words.
I'm teaching your kid how to be a rogue, Masuyo.
I'm gonna teach.
22.
I'm a bad influence.
22. She goes, I'm going to have to ask you to wait here. And then she turns around, right, as if you walked as if you were like hundreds of feet away from her, right? And she just goes, you just hear a whisper, I think I have to show him. He's pretty scary. Okay, yeah. If he tries, you run. And she turns around and she's holding this tiny little moss kitten. Her hand.
Aww.
So it's sleeping. It's not sleeping, but it's like laying in both her hands. It's so obvious that this thing would just fit in one of her hands. Her tiny little hands. This thing is fucking tiny.
Oh, did you make that? Is that a
No,
real...
I found it.
Wait, you found it?
I found
Wait,
it.
that's not a... Wait, that's a real living thing?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, did you name it yet?
Mm-mm.
Do you want a name, dumb? You should give it a name. Looks like you're keeping him as a pet. So go ahead and name it.
What do I name it?
It should come from the heart. What do you really love?
Mossy.
I like it.
She's nodding, like smiling as if she's very proud of herself.
Mossy. Okay.
But he says he already has a name.
Wait. It can talk?
You don't hear it talking?
How do I hear it talking?
You don't.
Oh.
This thing isn't even mewing, so if it's talking to her, it's telepathic.
No, I don't hear it talking at all.
She looks down at the moss kitten, and it looks at her. Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Who's funny? Me?
Yeah, he is pretty dumb.
Oh. Okay. Crazy.
A little dumb, huh?
His name?
A little bit.
His name is Orilander.
Crazy name.
That sounds old.
Oh wow. That sounds old. It's crazy.
He
Don't
is
tell
old.
the Moss Kid I said that.
He is old. He says he's like
I'm standing
5,000
there.
years old.
5,000? Wait, what is that thing? Is it harmful? Has
Can
it
I
done
have you
anything to
roll me? Can I have you roll me a religion check?
Well, with what's up? I have a +3. Oh,
8?
well, 8.
Never fucking heard of a moss kitten before.
I should probably call nowhere about this one.
I don't think nowhere
What's
would
a
have
moss
answers
kitten?
for this thing either. You might want to ask someone like Blue, honestly. It's like plant. Blue's a druid. Her entire fucking thing is
yeah.
plants.
I should probably. I guess I would talk to Blue about it someday. Well,
You have to promise you're not going to tell mom, nor or dad.
anyone else? I can't tell.
You can't tell anyone.
No one.
No one. This is between you, me, and Orilander.
You mean Mossy?
No, his name is Orilander. He said his name was Orilander.
Orlander?
Orilander.
Like
Short-term
Oreo?
memory loss or something.
Yeah, Oreo Lander. So it's like Ori Lander. It's like that. It's like Orlander, but she pronounces it Ori Lander.
Doesn't he like food? Like, where's he gonna sleep? Is he just gonna hide in the bushes all day?
He sleeps here. He sleeps in the bushes. He gets his nutrients from the sun.
Oh, it's a plant, so I guess that makes sense.
This cat
Well,
can
okay,
photosynthesize.
I won't tell your mom or dad.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I won't tell them.
Did you just try and hit this thing? Said. Oh no, that's Leo rolling. Okay, that's Leo rolling. Okay. I was like, dude, this thing is super vulnerable to fire. It's a
Fire.
fucking plant, man.
It's a
I
fireball
won't
at it.
tell anyone.
I won't tell anyone. Burns it to death. The minute she turns her back
won't
to you,
need
burns
to.
it to death.
I would never do that.
Orilander's just been living rent free on Masuya's property.
That's crazy. You know, I don't think your mom would be mad though. Like, why do you want to hide
Can't
it?
tell mom. Promise.
But-
She holds her pinky up like as if you got a pinky, like you've got a promise that way.
It's a pinky promise, you can't break it.
Got a promise.
Why don't you want to tell your? Okay,
Because mom will be mad.
When I tell you this, I
Promise.
actually kneel. I actually kneel and look her in the eye. Your mom won't be mad.
Promise.
Just promise, man.
Okay, I
Do it.
promise. I promise.
You link her pinkies together and you actually feel a contract.
What?
You physically cannot tell another person about this cat.
That's crazy.
Well, I said I won't tell your mom and dad.
The deal was you can't tell anyone.
Oh,
You've
man.
just made a deal with the
You
Fae.
tried to find a loophole.
I just want to deal with the. It's the Orlander the Fae?
The cat is the Fae.
It's the kitten?
You've
Okay.
made a deal with the Fae. You cannot break it. Like physically, you cannot break this. Like you.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
The only way this deal can be like you can tell anyone is if someone else finds out about it.
What?
But because of the deal, you cannot lead anyone to Orilander. You cannot speak to anyone about Orilander.
Okay. Can I speak to Spike about it? It's
No,
not a person.
no, you
It's
can't.
a, don't tell only one. Well, that's a Fae, so it's not like a one.
You could tell other Fae about it.
Yeah. Spike is
Your
a Fae.
dragon's not a
There's
Fae.
a lot of Fae.
Your
He is
dragon.
a Fae.
He's
He
not
is
a Fae.
tiny
He's a
Fae.
familiar. That's a different thing.
Why? It's a
Faes
Fae.
are fairies. Faes are from the Feyland. Your dragon is not from the
Spike a
Feyland.
fairy said.
If to be a Fae, you have to be from the Feyland. Your dragon is not from the Feyland.
I need to send him back talking about Spike.
You know who you could talk about it though with?
Who?
The man in the tent.
Oh my god.
The man in the tents of Fae.
How did I break this
No,
contract?
he's from the
That
Fae.
makes sense,
He's from the Feylands. That's how he gets around.
Oh.
He just moves his tent into the Feylands.
That makes a lot of
How do I break the contract?
You physically can't. It's
No,
How do you
like-
care?
It's almost it's like it's if you give a Fae your name, if a Fae asks for your name and you give them your name, you physically don't have that name anymore. Everyone forgets that was your name. You forget that was your name. Stuff like that. If a Fae asks you for something or promises something and you give or promise that, you physically can't. There's nothing you can do. You can never do
Can I
that.
kill him and then the contract
Yes,
will be over?
killing him would
What?
break the contract, but you don't know that he's the one who made the
This is
contract.
the most low stakes
Okay.
secret you could ever have. It
Dude,
doesn't
I love how
matter.
he's considering killing a cat because he can't talk about the cat.
I guess it's me and Nova's little secret.
Ew. Ew, stop that.
You a 10-year-old and a 5,000-year-old cat made a
That's
moss.
pretty rad.
Can I pet him?
We get a little side series, The Adventures of Said Nova and the 5,000-year-old cat.
That's the title. The title's not said Nova and Orlander. It's said Nova and the 5,000-year-old cat.
That's a fire name.
Sounds like a
Well-
sick ass novel.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyways,
glad I talked to your. So I talked to Orlander. We should probably get you inside and.
okay.
Man,
He
you're really dirty.
he put
Try to
she
take a bath or
she
something.
crouches down and says Orlander in the bush. Said, can you roll me a perception check?
It's about to be terrible.
What are you about
Oh,
to
sure, that's not bad. 17.
It's not good enough. The cat, as soon as the cat's in the bushes, you physically can't see the cat. The cat basically disappeared from sight.
Orlander! Orlander! I'm kidding.
You gotta remember, it's made out of like plants. So if it's put in other plants, it basically disappears.
Like a stick bug.
Well, you can go take a bath. I'm gonna go. I have to go somewhere. Can you, like, live by yourself?
Wow.
Actually, no, I'll
Wow.
take you. Go take a bath. Come on. We're going shopping.
Get dressed. Get ready.
I don't want to take a bath.
What? You're dirty. You're covered in mud.
No.
This is a child.
Okay.
No. Oh, that's the end of the sentence.
Okay. So, you're taking a bath.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I pick her up.
Can you? I need you to roll me a, what is it?
No way this is. If I do
No,
a strength
no,
check-
it's not a strength
Well,
check. You're trying to
I
catch
forget.
her. It's a dexterity check. Not a dexterity save, dexterity check.
Dang it! If it was a save, I have a +6. Okay, I rolled a 4. She's gone.
She's fucking gone. She just takes off. Just starts running.
Oh my god! I have to chase her around the house. Give her a bath. What is this?
She is in the house now, but now she's tracking mud through Masuyo's house.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And it's not hard to track her. You just follow the mud.
I'm just gonna have to run after her. I guess. Why so fast?
Said literally could have just left. He's the only reason he's babysitting is because he thinks he thinks that he's the only one home with Nova.
Wait a second. Where's Leon?
We're gonna
Into the
cut-
house. He walked into the house and just kind of left
Okay,
immediately after.
so before we go over to Leo, real quick, Masuyo and Ivy, are you guys at Doubt's? Did you go over to Doubt's store, or where did you guys go?
We're gonna meet you guys there, y'all.
Yeah, you're gonna meet us there after you catch
Yeah.
Or did you go home?
Nova.
Because Masuyo, when you left, Nova was supposedly sleeping, and now like 2 to 3 hours have passed.
Let's see if
I'll
she
go
missed.
with what you decide, Masio.
Here we go. Bye bye. Wait, what?
Doubts or back home to
Wrong
collect
server.
Sed and Nova.
Can you guys help me
I
catch
don't
this 10-year-old child?
Mud all over.
I can hide really well, but I can't catch a 10-year-old.
How old is she?
10.
And
She's like 10.
Better, right?
She's between, as far as you guys know, she's between the ages of 10 to 12. As far as you're aware, she's between, you don't know her exact age, but it's between 10 to 12.
We didn't
She-
ask her age yet?
She was the oldest.
man.
She was the oldest, so she's probably
Is
closer
Nova
to 12.
human?
She is a human girl, yeah.
Okay.
She's
Don't
also
be sad.
one of the very
I'm not
few
gonna say that.
redheads you guys have met.
You did not have to remind me.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
she'll outlive Hezrick. Calm down.
Yeah. Your husband died so for your daughter. It's okay.
It's fine.
Trust me.
It's fine. You'll have the Kitlings to keep you company.
and he can't win.
No.
Y'all make me emo.
Hey, it's
I'll
fine.
be
Your
around
kit,
for a
your
little
kitlings,
while.
your kitlings will outlive you. Be proud of that.
Single mom. Single mom problem.
Kitlings can live like to 800 years of age, so they will outlive you.
It's okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You guys help me
It's
catch a
okay.
10-year-old child though? Like, can y'all hurry
You
back
calm
up?
down, Matthew.
Yeah, we're gonna go home.
Okay, then we're gonna cut over to Leo. Hey Leo, what are you doing at Doubt's store?
Oh god, I'm at Dot Store.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a magic shop?
It is a magic shop. As you enter Doubt's store, you notice the inside is fucking massive. Like outside, this shop looks tiny, right? You enter, and this thing is like fucking massive. You cannot see the wall. You cannot see the walls from where you're standing. It's that big.
Look around. Hey, look around. God damn. Jesus. I swear it was small on the inside. Or on the outside. Anyway. And then he'd scan for, like, clothing.
Clothing?
Yeah.
Can I have you roll me an investigation check? Are you looking for like clothing? Or are you
Yeah, like,
looking
just-
for
Like, magic clothing.
magic clothing? Okay. What is that? A 23? Okay, give me a second here. I do have some magic items for you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh barber boy. Let me see which ones I have actually made real quick. I do have a couple for you, but you're looking specifically for clothing, right?
Yeah. Right now.
Okay. Right off the bat, you see 3 dread shrouds hanging up on a hook.
Yeah, God.
There's dread shrouds, which are nice. Not what you're looking for, though. If you're looking for the Desperado Duster, they don't have it.
I wasn't looking. I was just looking for stuff.
They have a they have what looks to be boots that look almost like starry, right? Like they look to be
Sorry.
like the boots. It looks like, looking at it, it looks like this boots are made out of stars. But the closer you get to it, the more the boots seem to go invisible, right? And then you can see the boots coming in and out, right? It's almost like they're coming in and out from being there. They're giving that kind of effect. You do see I mean, it's not really a clothing, but you do see a egg necklace. So there's that. It's none of these items are labeled right now, so you don't know any of that. You don't know what they're called. They just look like there. And you're looking for clothing, correct?
Yeah.
So give me one more second here. I never prepared out shop, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta start preparing Doubt shop more. You guys come to this shop way too much for me not to have anything prepared for it. They got a golden amulet for you. If there's there. They have a couple of bags. One of them you recognize because it's very similar to what, it's exactly what Temple has. It's a you see bag of holdings on the wall. You see there are winter boots here. You do find winter boots.
Alright,
They are fur. I can actually send you a picture of what they look like here.
yeah, can you see like some the pictures, like pictures of what these look like?
I'll put them in general for you.
Okay.
Do you need me to send a picture of what the bag of holding looks like?
Sure.
So do you want me to send some of these other items that I was telling you about?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me a second here. I'll send the bag of holding first. This is the bag of holding. Temple owns one of these. So does Nowhere, actually. Though Temple bought his from Verk. Here's what the amulet looks like the golden necklace. Here's what the winter boots look like. They don't have the snow on them.
Okay.
Give me a second here. Do I have to send a picture of the Dread Shroud? You already know what that looks like.
No, I don't want that.
No?
No.
Okay. Here's the necklace of the egg.
Yay.
You're just looking for clothing right now, so you don't want me to point out anything that's not a clothing. Would you consider a tattoo a clothing?
Sure.
Okay. Because there is what looks to be a printable tattoo on you.
Printable tattoo.
Like, it looks like those, not a printable, those, like, ones you would stick on your hand, right?
Yeah.
It looks like one of those. It looks like a dagger on it right now. This is kind of the tattoo it looks like. You'll have to ask about some of these because without you don't know what any of these fucking do. So
He'd like look around for like doubt or somebody else, and he'd like.
You do find a couple of seemingly ghosts that are just hanging around. They are moving boxes around and stuff like that. You can see what looks to be a purple tiefling with rounded horns, humming to herself as she's putting what looks to be little smiling doll men on a hook near the desk where you'd pay.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, wait, real quick. What are those? What are you hanging up?
These are the new things we just bought. These are replacement men.
Huh. What do they do?
Well, say an attack would supposedly kill you. You temporarily become invisible so that you can momentarily, barely enough time, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Give me a second. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Hi.
My screen's black. I can't see shit.
Oh, shoot.
Give me a second here. Okay, I can see again.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Where was I? Sorry. Okay. It's a small doll that you would clip onto you anywhere. For example, she takes one of these like smiling dolls and she clips it on her person, right? So you clip it onto you. You can carry it anywhere. You can carry it on the keys to your house. You can carry it on a weapon, like a weapon charm, right? As long as it's on your person. If an attack would kill you, well attuned to this little doll, you go temporarily invisible, and a small temporary a exact size replica of you appears, taking the hit, making it look like you died, And then, when that creature is no longer focused on you, or when they lose focus, you come out of invisibility, and the doll will fade while looking slightly happy. So it can temporarily prevent your death. It can even prevent your death from something like a fireball.
Okay, I see.
Here, I'll show you what they look like, by the way. This is what the doll looks like. This is the replacement man. That's what it's called. It's a little thing that you keep it a chain on, yeah.
How much for one?
For a replacement man?
Yeah.
Well, they're fairly cheap, only like 5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces.
That's actually fucking stupid cheap for magic items.
So are they like one use thing or not?
Yeah, they're one use. So if you take a hit, you'll have to buy a new one.
If I take a hit, what?
Well, if you die, right? If a hit that would kill you hits you, you'll have to buy a new one because the doll disappears. It fades. Because the doll becomes the big person that takes the hit for you. So when it disappears, it fades. So you don't get it anymore. You'll have to buy a new one. But it's basically a get out of jail free card. You know?
I'm sorry, what's your name?
My name's Zao. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Leland. I'll take.
You'll take what?
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, looking at her, she seems incredibly nervous. As if as she's explaining what the replacement man does, it's almost like you don't even it's like the more she tells you about it, the more she's doubting that her sales pitch is working. Like the more she talks about it, the more you can see that she's starting to doubt that her sales pitch is working on you.
I'll take 4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 20 silver pieces.
Yep, here you go. You just
okay.
give them to her.
You get 4 replacement men. Add them to your inventory. You can only be attuned to one at a time.
Yeah. Replacement men.
You automatically attune to it if you have an open slot, by the way. I want you to note, you can automatically attune to one. You don't gotta do the trial for it. I am coming out. If you have an open slot, you can just automatically attune. Because of how the replacement man works, you can just automatically attune to it if you have an open slot. You don't gotta do a trial for it.
Let me. How do I add more? What?
You can just re-add it, or you can just add 4. I can do it real quick for you if you needed to. We're gonna cut over just because I feel like everyone else wants to come over to Doubt's shop, so we're just gonna cut over to everyone so they can get over to you guys. To you, if that's okay for you, Leo.
Wait, what do you say?
I said we're going to cut over to everyone else real quick, so that they can get over to Doubt's store. It's just gonna be them walking over and getting everyone.
Alright.
Okay. Masuyo, Ivy, and Temple, you guys all arrive at the house at the same time. You all arrive at this house at the same time, and you can hear Ced running up and down the stairs.
Get back here!
What's going on? I'm walking in through the back.
Hello.
Ced?
Hello?
Ced?
Are you good in there?
Right, are you good?
I heard a lot of yelling and then it got really quiet.
I did too.
You guys see running down the hallway, right? Coming towards you guys is Nova, still in absolute mud, like head to toe.
You guys just hear this very dramatic gasp as she just sees that.
The floor is also completely tracked with mud. The floor is completely tracked with mud. Like your floor is. If Belden was here, Belden would have a heart. Like if Belden was here, Belden would have a heart attack.
I can explain.
Yeah, you see Nova running towards you and immediately hugs Masuyo, getting Masuyo covered in mud.
She was. I was trying to have her take it back, but she kept running away, saying no, she don't take it.
And how'd she get this dirty? Did you guys like play in the mud or something?
Well, we were playing.
Zed's not covered in mud. She is. Zed's not.
Well, we were playing hide and seek, but too well. I think I hid too well, so she stopped. And I come outside and she's just dirty.
Huh.
Right.
Like, I think she was playing with mud or something. I don't know, bro.
Nova, what were you playing with?
Yeah.
Playing with?
Why are you all muddy?
I was playing outside.
I winked at Nova.
You do that, buddy. Nova's not even looking at you, so.
Just winking at air.
He's winking at. He's winking at the back of Nova's head.
So muddy.
Got something
I
in
was
your
playing
eye?
outside.
I see.
Go take your daughter for a bath, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. You wanted to go to Dallas, but yeah.
Should we like
I know
clean up
that-
here or something?
I know that you don't
No,
want
we
to
can
take
leave
a
it like that.
bath, but you're gonna have
No.
to take a bath. I think both of us are gonna have to take a bath now.
You could just change your clothes, honestly.
Hey, Matsuo likes being clean.
Masuyo's the type of person that like a speck of dust gets on their shirt and they take a full deep clean bath. They go to all the way to Bridgewick to take a spa day because they got a speck of dust on their
You're in
shirt.
the wrong profession.
Right.
You're in the wrong profession. You guys get blood covered. Dude, you guys are still like seeping. You guys still have blood. Your wounds are still fresh. Like Ivy literally went into town wearing her, like, you guys don't have any changes of clothes. You guys don't own, no one, the only person in this entire party that owns multiple pairs of clothes, like the only one who owns multiple pairs of clothes is fucking Masuyo. So Ivy, right, is going into town. Her clothes are soaked in blood. She's a fucking stab wound in the gut in her shirt. So like there's a hole in her shirt. And that wound is closed because of magic, but it's like her shirt is destroyed. Her like
It's metal.
Girl, we need to get your clothes.
I don't know.
you guys could honestly probably get Deja to fix your clothes. It probably wouldn't even take long. You give her a day.
Hurry up and clean Nova.
I'm really attached.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why are you trying to talk to me like that?
Just go.
I feel like we should clean and then we should.
Nah, the floor is okay.
No, you're gonna help
not,
me
though.
clean this floor.
I'm not doing a
Clean the
thing,
floor
bro.
later.
I walk out. I'm walking.
Just leave it messy, so when Belden gets home, he has something to do.
Exactly.
Piss Belden off.
That is exactly what I don't want to happen.
Exactly. Come on, Temple.
Let's piss Belden off, you know.
Don't tell me, come on.
Let's make Belden do work as soon as he gets home. Like, let's not let the man rest.
It's not his job.
The man has to do, dude.
The man just got off vacation.
Exactly,
Dude.
Let him rest for like half a second.
Dude, it's not even a vacation. He had to travel like 2 months, right, to get to the wedding because he has to go on cart, which means he's stressed out because he could get robbed at any moment. He's not an adventure. He could get robbed at any moment. He's not an adventurer like you guys, and now he has to do the stressful journey of 2 months back.
The least we can do is actually just kind of clean up. Just clean
Right.
up. Man.
Hey,
Be nice.
hey.
Belden ain't an adventurer, man. He could easily get
Be
Be
robbed.
nice.
I'm gonna clean up.
You're gonna go.
Whoa,
Let's go then.
please.
Okay, you guys.
Alright,
It takes you guys literally like total 30 minutes to clean and get everyone bathed.
Nice.
And you guys head down to Doubt's store after a bit. Everyone's done. Hezrick did get home. He was out restocking your cabinet and stuff like that, your food.
Aww.
So you can leave Nova with Hezrick if you want.
Oh,
I do
okay.
want to
Wait, we're not
have
bringing Nova?
told them about how we should probably go to the capital to get the stuff, and I want to tell them about the stores, and I also want to tell them that we should probably stock up on magic items, like
Alright.
a teleportation scroll and stuff like that.
That is something you
Give
can
me
buy.
that.
Hey,
Yep.
are we in the store right now?
Yes, we are. Everyone's here. You guys
Could
can
I-
see when they get here, right? You are just like you are just putting the rest of your replacement men in your bag.
Oh, hi, Leo.
Hi.
Eleanor.
I got dolls.
Wait,
Oh.
you're playing with.
They're magic dolls. Don't.
Oh,
This is a magic store.
Yeah, they're not just regular dolls. I'm a big boy. I play with magic
Yeah.
dolls now.
wait,
They're not even
that-
dolls. They're
Anyways,
Kinda, they do.
Hey, Doubt.
Mhm.
Could you tell me what these items do?
Hmm?
And
Which
he
ones?
like he like gestures over to the items that you sent me.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Give me a
and-
second here. I gotta repull some of them up.
Oh, dear God.
I'll start with the ones that I have stuff. She picks up the egg necklace. This is the lucky egg. Twice per day, you can choose to kiss it, and you'll have.
There's a lot of content.
If you kiss the egg, you'll have a something lucky will happen. It does not require attunement. This is out of character. If I will tell you if it requires attunement because doubt will specify you'll need to bond with it. So basically out of mechanics wise, twice per day, so twice per long rest, you can interrupt an action by kissing the egg and force any die you would like to be re-rolled.
Okay.
So you can interrupt an action twice to make someone say you didn't want a hit to happen, or like say the enemy rolled a natural 20. You can just be like, nah, re-roll that. Something you can do with it.
Oh, you should get that,
sounds
Leon.
Cool.
I'll consider it.
The going over to the what looks to be a stick-on like
Tattoo.
the tattoo. This is the concealed weapon tattoo. I'm gonna be honest. I only have the one. They are rare and not off the table. Not typically legal.
They said that's right up your alley.
What?
They're favored methods of assassins, which is why they're not popular.
They're what?
Favored methods of assassins.
Oh.
Basically, if you bond with the tattoo, and
Okay.
it becomes inscribed on your skin. You can remove it anytime by unbonding with it. But you inscribe it, and then you may perform a 1-hour ritual with whatever weapon you are currently holding, and your weapon, the tattoo will change into the weapon, successfully hiding the weapon on your body for whenever you would like to. You can take out the weapon and call it at any time. I will note that this doesn't work against very suspicious people, and a fairly skilled magic person will be able to tell what it is.
Yeah, I said you should get that probably.
Well, it says it doesn't really work well with magic. And
No, it's
Wow.
so mechanically wise, magic people have a easier.
What?
So a person who doesn't think it's magic, a person who thinks it's a regular tattoo, fuck.
What are you saying?
Oh my god. I don't know why it's being weird. A person who does not use magic, right, has to roll a DC 20 investigation check to become aware of what the tattoo is. If they understand its magical properties, or like they can see that it's magical, it becomes a DC 15 Arcana check.
I'll think about that.
Okay.
How
I
about
might use
the
to sneak in a weapon at the party.
how about the booties?
Don't do that.
The boots.
Yeah.
Hey. You know my dad.
Okay.
These
Don't do that.
these are the boot of Wonderland.
Mhm.
Sorry, Winterland. Boots of Winterland. They're magical boots. They do require you to bond with them. They do require you to bond with them to get the effect. You have to bond with them. They help with the cold. So mechanically wise, you get resistance to cold damage, and while wearing them, you can ignore difficult terrain created by snow and ice. You also become tolerant to temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without additional protection.
Okay. How about the necklace?
If you wear heavy clothes, your tolerant temperature becomes negative 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. I see.
Will we even need the snow clothes or whatever?
I'm gonna get the boots.
You could, if you buy the Boots of Winterland, you easily, well, it depends. You have to attune to these.
Yeah.
To get the effects. So it depends if you want to waste an attunement.
We are on a time crunch. Wait, how many?
No, it's a
much
bot
time do we
item.
have
It's from
left?
Doubt, and it's uncommon. So if
Who's gonna
uncommon
go to the
items,
party?
if you buy an uncommon item from Doubt, the only time you have to attune to an item bought from Doubt is when it's rare. Rare or higher is when you have to do the trial. If you buy uncommon items from Doubt, you automatically attune to them. If you buy items from Doubt that are uncommon or lower, you just attune to them immediately.
Wow.
Hey, Doubt. How much are the boots?
100 gold.
100 gold?
100 gold, yeah.
Wow.
10 flat.
Looks like that's
Wow.
well, that's really low. And he takes immediately takes the gold and just gives it to her.
Take my money!
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, Del. I really like that necklace. How much is it?
Which necklace?
The egg one.
Oh. I mean, it's rare, so it's like 200 gold. It's a gold. It's one of a.
Yeah, I can spare that.
Right
Yeah.
now, it's one of a kind. It's the only one I've seen so far.
Oh,
The person who
want
sold me said they got it from a dungeon.
I like it.
Mhm.
I have 20 plat to offer,
Okay.
which is what you're selling it for. Yep.
Mhm. Okay, so you guys have the Boots of Winterland. I'm gonna be honest. You guys could probably get. The only thing that the Boots of Winterland can give you guys that buying winter clothes can't is the resistance to cold damage. Except the negative 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm gonna be honest. But
Hey,
Wait. Did Ivy buy the egg thing?
yeah, the lucky egg.
Pug,
Mhm.
what's the deal with the necklace?
The
With
gold one?
hands? Yeah.
She holds up the necklace. This is the Amulet of Health. So it's rumored that whoever wears it is in good health almost constantly. It does require you to bond with it.
I'll take it.
It's rare, so you do have to attune to it. The Amulet of Health automatically makes your Constitution score 19.
Huh?
As long as you are wearing the Amulet of Health, your Constitution is 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the egg necklace. Yeah.
Wait, you cut off.
Sorry. As long as you are wearing the Amulet of Health, your Constitution is 19.
Sure, I'll take
The
it.
minute you take it off, your Constitution goes back to normal.
Gimme.
It does require attunement, so you got to attune to it.
How much is it?
Got that.
It's the Amulet of Health.
Yeah.
500 gold.
He'd like look at his pockets. That's 50 plat, right?
That is 50 plat.
He'd just slide over the flat and he'd get it. Wait,
you guys
what
can
is it?
see that you guys is buying every magic item she's doing it.
Wait,
is visibly
called?
starting to make her uncomfortable.
What's it called again?
The Amulet of Health.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, main shot keep.
Mm-hmm.
My main person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you got any? You got. You got the stuff.
What are you talking about?
Why is he talking like that?
The stuff.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I have a lot of stuff in here.
The scrolls, the teleportation.
Oh, you want scroll? Okay. She snaps her fingers, right? And she snaps her fingers, and the little ghost drops the bin is even bigger than last time, and literally the sign on the bin just says bargain scrolls.
Okay. Can I search in it?
You can. Is there anything specific you are looking for? I want you to know you can learn any scroll you buy. You can learn a spell. This is one of the ways you would get spells, is you would learn them from the scrolls.
Before I look in there, can I hey Doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I just need I need a glyph. So we can set it up in another place.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just puts a jar. She just scoots a jar over to you with like those stickers on them. Not stickers, like the what the fuck are they called? What are those tattoo things you put on you called?
I have no idea.
I can't remember.
Oh no.
Like a temporary tattoo?
Yeah, temporary tattoo.
Right?
They look like temporary
Yeah.
tattoos. So,
Cool.
but you just put them on the ground. So.
I'll just reach in and grab one. Hey, how much is this?
Well, they're the same price as last time, so about about 5 silver.
Forgot about it.
I think that was the
I got
price.
you.
If that's not the price, then they went up, or they went down.
Oh,
They're 5 silver now. Actually, I think I have. Let me check. I have them written here.
okay. I almost paid it.
Go all the way up to Luton. Go down to Doubt's thing. Where is Doubt's store? Equinox. I don't have it listed. The glyphs are now $5. 5 silver.
Cool. 5 silver. Here you go. Is glyph a custom item?
Yeah, it is. It's not an actual magic item. Give me a second here. I'm creating the lucky egg for you. The lucky egg is actually an item that the rarity is unknown. How much were the Winterland boots? 200 gold.
They were 100, I think.
I think they were 200.
Yeah,
they were 20. They were 20 gold. They were 20 plat.
What? No, you asked for 100 though.
No, I said 200. The Amulet of Health was 500. The Winter boots were 200.
I need to get rid of
A lot of
100
potions
more
of
then.
healing.
100 gold, right?
Yeah. And temp replacement man is 5 silver. She's got a lot of this shit, I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, so is Zed looking in the bargain bin right now?
Yeah, he
get
is
away.
looking through it.
It's only me.
The bargain bin.
Is there anything
I'm
you're
gonna go-
looking for, Sed?
No, I'm
What do you-
looking for teleportation,
Mm-hmm.
The glyph,
fireball.
Fireball, okay. Leo? What do you...
No, I'm not looking for. Can I just like find some fire related spells?
Actually, I think
Sure.
I don't know how this happened, but I think I lost my speak with animal spell at some point.
You might have removed it.
I might have.
I want to know
Oh,
you guys have seen Leo has a replacement man clipped on his person right now.
What?
Leo has a replacement man on his person, by the way. So,
Oh.
if you guys want to see that, if in case you want to buy one of your own, because she has a lot. Replacement mans are like she's basically just got a new batch of them. They're not hard to make. She makes them herself. They're a custom item that she made, so they're like you can only get them here.
About the replacement men, I want to know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
What are those? What's going on with that?
Bag of holdings are not. They're fairly they're uncommon, so they're probably the same price that good old. Actually, they're probably a little cheaper than what Verk was selling. Verk scams you guys. Verk's stuff is expensive.
He's a scammer. What the?
Dude, Verk doesn't fucking know how to be a merchant. He's new, remember? Dude, most of Verk's shit is stuff he stole from his clan.
Yeah.
Before he got
I
banished.
miss Vert. I miss him. I'll see you one day.
Bag of holdings. They're like. Actually, Verk's selling them for stupid cheap. They're actually more expensive here than when Verk gets them. Verk sells them for 18 gold. Verk sells them for cheap. Everything else Verk has is overpriced as fuck.
Oh.
But Verk doesn't know the value of a bag of holding.
He has no idea.
Verk sells it for 18 gold pieces. It's being sold for like 50 here.
He's trying his best.
I want to get one.
Verk's everything Verk sells is overpriced, except his potions are fucking expensive. And he doesn't even know what potions they are. So when you get them, they're a mystery.
That's hilarious.
They're not cheap and they're random.
How many bags of holding does she have?
She has like 6. And she probably has more in the back.
Wow.
Bag of holdings aren't rare, man. They're uncommon, but they're not rare. Almost every adventurer has one.
I buy one. Yeah,
Very
I want one of
Like
my own.
everyone at the guild has a bag of holdings.
It would help me out if you had one of your own.
Did I find
Yeah.
the
What kind of scrolls are you looking for?
I know.
Guys, how much gold did you guys just blow here? I gotta add this to her.
I didn't blow any gold yet.
I spent so much gold.
200, 500, that's 700. Okay, and then you just blew 50 gold to give her to buy a bag of holding, and then you
Wait, silver.
blew 20 silver on a replacement man. Yeah, 25 silver.
I wanna buy one too.
Buy a bag of holding?
Yeah, how much is it?
50 gold.
Okay, so it's 5 plat.
Yeah.
So
What is
what are you responsible right now?
Oh, you guys are giving her plat, not gold.
Did the guy at the
50
guild
plat.
say anything specific about what I should get for this mission?
I wanted a
Or
teleportation
do you
scroll.
just kind
But
He recommended getting shit that would resist the cold.
of
Specifically cold damage, especially if you're going to an icy mountain.
Those
And he
boots
said
are
you'd
pretty
want
good.
to get a fucking way to get out of there if shit got bad.
Teleportation scroll. Okay.
that's
That was his recommendation.
Cool.
I just want to teleport. I care about way. I don't get what this stuff.
That means I need to look for a teleportation scroll for not that.
I just get out.
Well,
For a quick exit.
Said wants a teleportation scroll so he can learn the. Said wants a teleportation scroll so he can learn teleport.
I have,
And I won't be able to use it right now.
No, but you'll have it.
But in my defense, every
So
second level spell
25
that I see,
silver.
I think Ivy can tell me.
Amulet of Health,
Show me.
Winter Boots, Glyph, Replacement Man. What else have you guys bought from her? 2 bags of holding.
doing a little shopping.
What else have you bought from her? I love how this party was trying to save money because there were certain magic items.
I was not.
I love.
Oh, wait,
you were trying to save.
I got a diamond, bro. I don't care.
Oh my
I'm
god.
loaded. I have money to
You should.
spare. I'm giving out. I'm giving out
Well,
some for one.
see, you guys have money to spare. I don't. I have to spend so much
That's
money
because you
learning
spend so
spells.
much.
No, I have to learn spells, but
No,
money. I can't
no.
spend it.
Said is in a totally different situation for you. He has money. It's just he needs 50 gold per leveled spell. So if he learns like a if he learns a 5th level spell, he has to spend 10 hours and 250 gold to learn the spell
That's a lot.
per spell.
Oh,
so,
really?
So if he
really?
wants to learn 3 5th level spells, he has to spend 30 hours and 750 gold. It's not cheap to be a wizard.
Now you guys see why I'm a thief?
Couldn't be me.
Pug,
Mm-hmm.
I want to punch you.
how many diamonds
Do
did
it.
you give me? I know
Okay.
I know you gave me the one
You
that
should
was
have
500.
one that's worth a lot. You
like
should have
15,000.
2 that's worth like 500 out altogether.
Okay, 2 that's worth 500.
Altogether, so it's like 250
Okay.
each.
Okay.
And
And-
then I can't remember what else you should have.
Wait a second. Those little dolls would be helpful if we wanted to escape quickly.
I mean,
They
kinda.
definitely buy you a turn.
Like they would stop. They would. Yeah. They would.
The problem
Yeah.
is when facing a dragon, they have dragons. Can I talk, please? Discord? Yeah, I can. The problem is with dragons, they have legendary actions. So, you can So the replacement man makes you invisible until the creature's turn ends. So the dragon's turn would end. You guys would go. You're uninvisible. You go, but because you go out of invisibility right at the end of the dragon's turn, if you're right in front of this thing and you did not spend your reaction after this thing happens to use the hide action, that legendary action is just gonna hit you right next. I'm making it right now, Ivy.
I want to talk to the tiefling about the.
You know her name.
Do I?
Yes, it's
What the
Doubt.
hell?
She
Did we?
just-
Did I? Oh my God, Tout is the tiefling.
Yeah, her name's Doubt.
Hey, you know, I was
She's-
imagining Doubt as something else this entire time.
She's a virtue name. She has the same type of name as you. Dude, if I describe her, you guys buying everything that she's like, you guys will ask what an item is. She'll tell you, like she'll describe it, and then immediately you guys are just like, I'll buy it. And it's literally making her
Most
uncomfortable.
loyal customers.
You are, and
My
it's
brain
making her
goes
uncomfortable.
Why? She should be happy. She's
Yeah,
gonna be
we're
rich.
dedicated.
Because she spends like every day getting people yelling at her about like magic items, whether they work or don't work, or like
Need to go
how
pick
some
them up.
other person scammed them about a magic item and how they won't trust her, so they get yelled at. And then she meets you. Then you guys come into her store once every like 3 months, and then
Yeah.
you guys show up, and you guys are like the nicest people she has ever, besides the guild that shows up. And you guys will ask what an item is. She'll describe it, get uncomfortable because she doesn't know if she's describing it well enough, and then you're like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Yeah, I could use that.
Hey,
I'm
why do I have
expecting a discount.
4 diamonds?
No.
That's
No.
125 each.
125 each. Oh, because that's how you got it. It's 500 gold labeled and 100. Everyone has 4 diamonds at 125.
Okay.
Yep.
For some reason, I had 2 that were worth 500 or 15,000.
Should only have 1.
Can I start transferring items over to my
Bag of holding? Yeah, you're welcome to do that right now if you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Also-
Ivy, I just created the lucky egg for you.
What kind of scrolls are there?
Looking at them, is there any specific ones you're looking at?
Just
What-
fire.
Fire related ones? Okay, give me a
What-
second.
Whoa!
I just.
There are spell scrolls, yeah. Are there any specific fire spells you're looking for?
I know
Any-
fire spells.
No, not really.
Okay, can I have you guys? If you're looking for a specific spell, I need you guys to roll me investigation.
Looking for like
Specific?
teleportation.
Well, you guys are looking.
Fireball.
You're looking for
Fireball.
fire-based spells, so I need you to roll me an investigation. Because this is a fucking massive bargain bin. There's like hundreds of
shoot.
spells in here, scrolls in here.
Did I find a
Bargain bin, dude.
teleport spell and
Teleport.
Fireball?
Well, teleport's a very high level spell, so.
hopefully it's not that expensive. I don't have
Well,
stuff to spare.
well, you gotta. Teleport is a 7th level spell,
Just in case I need it.
and
Just
you
in
guys.
case I need it.
You guys should absolutely. I'm gonna be honest. If you guys are using a teleport spell,
No.
teleport to a fucking glyph, to a glyph you've been to. If you teleport to a glyph, right? It's 100% you're gonna make it, because glyphs use teleport. Or if you're going to glyphs, or if you're gonna use a teleport spell, use an object you guys know really fucking well. Because if you teleport to a place that you're only very familiar with, there's a chance it could go wrong. And the less you know of a place, right, the more likely something's gonna go wrong.
Okay.
Like if you've
So-
only seen the place casually, there's a good chance it's gonna wrong. You viewed it once, there's a bigger chance it'll go wrong. The most you're gonna have a chance of it going wrong is a description or a false destination.
Okay.
So
Wow.
I highly recommend using a glyph to teleport to.
Okay.
So
Do I find it?
are you guys looking for it?
I'm looking for a teleportation
yeah.
spell.
Teleport.
In a
I'll look
fireball.
for fire. Okay.
Look for fireball.
I know I lost, but did set it find anything?
Give me a second here.
Wait, do I have to roll investigation for it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're looking through like a big shit ton of spells. 19.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna list off some spells you guys see. You do find your teleport spell. You find
Let's go.
You find
For,
3 of those.
Speak with animals.
Okay.
Are there any for speak with animals?
I don't know.
Is that what you're at? No, are you asking me that?
Yeah, I'm asking for that.
There should be. Give me a second here. So you want to speak with animals?
Yeah.
Hey, Temple, I see it right here. Here. Take it. Throws it at his face.
There is a speak with animals. Well, you'd have to open the scroll
Ah.
to see it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, these scrolls aren't labeled. So you're like picking up scrolls and like opening them and closing them and stuff like that.
Gosh.
Like, this is not easy. It's the entire point of the bargain bin is you're supposed to grab a scroll and be like, ah, this will do
Grab
it.
one.
Just buy it.
This will do.
Because the only time if you're just grabbing them at random, right? If you grab them at random, she doesn't charge a specific price. It's when you go looking for certain spells that she starts putting prices on them.
What? Oh, man.
Because then she knows the level of the spell. She doesn't check the scroll very often.
I should just act like I was looking so I can get a deal.
You guys came in here and told her you were looking for certain shit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
No,
she got
There is a
discount.
speak with animals scroll.
Cool.
You wanted fire-related scrolls now? So there's
Yeah.
3 you guys find in your lucky travels. 3 teleportation scrolls.
Let's go.
There's only you guys have terrible fucking luck and only find 1 speak with animal scrolls.
That's crazy.
It's only for me.
Yup. Fireball.
You want fireball.
Actually, I could probably just learn that on a level.
You could do that too.
I'll just do that.
Are there any that any fire?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Okay.
Fire damage. You guys find I'm gonna be honest, there's more low level spells than you'll find high level.
What?
You guys find some firebolt scrolls.
I'll have that.
That's a cantrip, yeah. So they're stupid cheap. You guys find Dragon Breath. Scroll.
Ooh, I kind of want
What is
that.
It's
It's a spell.
it's a spell that it's a fire breath one. It shoots a cone of fire in a direction. You basically with the scroll you'd read it and then you just go and you breathe out fire in a cone.
Yeah.
It basically turns you into a dragon.
Dragon.
Let's see.
It's a spell like that too.
There's Firestorm, which you guys would recognize as a 7th level spell that Toki's very
Are
fond
you
of.
listening to Michael Jackson?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Did you just take this?
There's Flame
Yeah,
Blade.
a little bit.
There's
Oh, yeah.
Fireball. You guys find Delayed Fireball and Burning Hands.
Okay.
Alright. Let me get my shopping cart out. How much would let's see, Firebolt
Firebolt? How many firebolts are you
Firebolt.
trying to get?
What?
How many scrolls are you trying to get?
Well, don't I only need one?
No, because you'll have scrolls are one and done. So you use a scroll and then it's gone.
Do I put my metaphysical shopping cart away. Yeah, maybe I don't need.
Maybe I don't need a fire scroll. That's why when people buy scrolls, they want high level ones.
What?
Typically, people want high level scrolls because you can use a 9th level scroll at level 1.
Okay, I see. I'll take. How many teleportation?
There's
How
3.
many teleportation?
There's 3.
I'm
But I
definitely taking one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
How much are they though? Yeah.
Teleport as a 7th level spell is 800 gold.
Okay.
I'm not. No.
Hey
no.
Temple.
Well, what's up?
You wanna teleport? Just a teleportation spell. Let me scroll over here.
If it's a get out of jail card, you might want to. If it's a get out of jail card, you might want to split that between the party.
Hey guys, you want to split this?
800 split
Sure.
7 ways.
Don't make me do math.
That's like that's 115 gold per person.
Yeah, but we're all using plat, so it like
Yeah,
80 divided by 7.
You're asking the wrong person here.
That's
11 flat.
115. That's
11 flat.
That's 11 plat 5 gold per person.
Okay. Am I automatically attuned to my boots?
Yeah, because they're green.
They just like slips them on. Hey, these are comfy.
And now the slightly chilly air feels like it's room temperature.
Hey Pug,
Ah.
could I try to find Ice Storm in actually no, not that Cone of Cold in there?
Cone of cold.
Yeah, I'm saving that for someone.
And how much gold?
It's 115 gold per person if you guys are splitting it. If it's separate, it's 800 gold. If it's just one person buying it.
It's like 80
It's
flat, right?
it's 80
Oof.
plat. Yeah, it's fucking not cheap.
Man.
And it's at 7th level. It gets fucking okay. So cantrips, right? So cantrips are it's 800 gold for a 7th level spell, right? So let me pull up the scroll list. You can take a random scroll, right? Random scroll is 5 gold per scroll.
Okay.
But it's random, so I'm rolling a dice and that's what you get. There is cantrips, which are 100, like they're 50 gold.
Okay.
Then there's first level, which is 150. Second level, which is 250. There's third level, which jumps to 400. Fourth is 450. Fifth is 600. Sixth is 700. Seventh is 800 gold, as you've seen. This is where it gets fucking crazy. 8th level spell scrolls are 1,500 gold. And 9th levels jump all the way up to 10,000.
Wait, did you say 10?
10,000 gold.
As in
A lot.
1,000 plat.
1,000. Yeah, it's in like 1,000 plat.
As in your cook.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They're not cheap. Ninth level spells are fucking like dangerous. So they're not cheap.
Okay.
You
The
can't get us a
teleportation
50%.
scroll is what I need, right? Is what we need, right?
As a get out of jail, yeah, if shit goes bad.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys need to be clumped together for that to hit all of you.
And split as a party, it would be how much?
115 gold.
How much plat would that?
11 plat, 5 gold per person.
Okay. Let's do that.
Everyone?
Yeah. So it's cheap.
Hey, can you pay my half of it? Simple.
You get all match if you buy these fucking magic boots that
What?
Dowd has laying around.
You have money.
So are you guys splitting it?
We should.
Splitting the teleport
Plat
scroll?
and 11 plat and
5 gold.
do 5 gold. Okay. My brain doesn't like existing. Sad.
Said and Nova ran into a 5,000-year-old fae. Said and Nova ran into a 5,000-year-old fae who is a moss
There's a lot
kitten, and they made it. And
slice of
Said
life
made a
stuff
deal.
happening.
Said made a deal and can no longer talk about the moss kitten to anyone.
That's cute though.
Said physically cannot tell anyone about a cat he met. Like, if he talks about it, he could fucking die.
Sorry, T.
And by
Very
talk about it, I
consistent,
mean he
though.
physically can't. Like his body won't let him. If he tries, he just goes dead silent and
Hey
stares
guys,
off into space.
I met a.
Yeah. Basically said to
Cool.
be like, "Hey guys, I met."
Did he just
Alright.
mute himself?
No, I didn't mute myself. I stopped talking.
No.
I'm just gonna write
saying it
Thing on a
sounded
piece
like
of paper. Orilander. Oh no! I accidentally dropped it. That sucks.
Okay. Orilander. That doesn't help you.
Moss kitten.
Fun fact: because of how it is, you physically could not drop anything in an area where people could find it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna use the modifier.
Because that counts as leaving.
Can I use the spell B? Let's do this.
So are you all removing 11 plat from your inventory and 5 gold?
Wait, what are we buying?
You guys are
The
splitting
teleportation
this
scroll in case
teleportation
things go
scroll
bad.
in case the dragon fucking fucks you up and you need to get out of there.
Okay, I suppose I can.
11 plat,
11.
5 gold.
Hey, you got my tab?
All of us?
Yeah, because you're splitting it.
Okay.
You got my tab, Temple?
11.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a little
pay
more
for
that.
expensive to split it this way, but it just makes my life easier. It goes up to 805, but it's a 7th level spell, so I don't want to hear fucking bitching.
Yeah.
Hey.
What was the 5?
Yeah, I can't
No,
remember
was
for
it
blue.
gold?
5
I
gold.
don't
5
remember.
gold.
5 gold. Okay, can do.
Temple, you don't understand.
You know, initially
How
I
much,
came
how
in
much
here to
money
get.
do you have right now?
I'm dead broke. Only got like 100
You're
gold.
dead
I wanted
fine.
to get a bag of holding to
That's
relieve
not
weight.
true.
My pockets are already feeling
a
lighter,
little empty.
so
Yeah.
I got
feel a
250
little
flat.
lighter.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
brother.
not used to this.
I have 54 plat, and I
little
put
heavier.
all my stuff into the gold stuff.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
So I
I'll
have
pay-
like 1,991 gold and 54 plat.
It's okay. I'll pay for it, I guess.
Dude, Leo walked in here with like, oh, I need a bag of holding. Leo walks in here with like, I need a bag of holding. He's walking, dude suffered the Walmart effect where the shit he wants is at the back of the store, so he's eyeing other magic items.
Did I get the teleportation thing?
The teleportation scroll?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was just gonna have that Temple hold on to that, but you wanted me to hold on to it.
Yeah, I want to put it.
Okay, then fine, you hold it. Okay.
I think he wants to hold on to it so he can get the spell.
Just in case. I need to.
I think he wants. I think what he wants is he wants to study the scroll so he can learn the spell.
Exactly.
We do need it, so.
No, it doesn't burn it. He can learn the scroll and just keep the scroll.
Okay, then that's fine. I don't care.
He's just because it's just it's literally all he's doing is he's literally just copying down what's on the scroll on a piece of paper and then practicing the spell. That's literally all he's doing. He's copying the spell's like wording and incantation onto the into his spell book, and then he's practicing it. That's all he's doing.
I never really thought about. He does have a spell book, right?
Yeah, he does have a spell book. That's where all his spells are.
And he's been holding it this whole time.
Well, technically, it's in a bag, but yeah.
Yeah, it's my backpack, bro.
He spends every morning when he changes spells. He's basically going through his spell books, choosing what he wants to do for the day. So every long rest, he can change what spells he's using. He's the only one who can do that. Sorcerers can do that, right? But sorcerers can only change a certain amount of spells. Ced could change every spell he's using as long as it's in his spell book. So unlike sorcerers, bards, and other classes, unlike sorcerer, bard, and all those other magic classes, Ced could literally have a totally different fighting loadout every fucking time he goes into a battle.
Pretty sick.
Do I had 7th level spell?
Yes, it's a 7th level spell scroll, and you're gonna want to mark that it's a. You're gonna want to note somewhere on it that it's a teleport spell.
One more thing before we get out of here. Two more things. Okay. The guys, the little guys. I forgot their name.
Replacement man.
The replacement men.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also buy some of them? I'll buy 4 likely.
Sure. Yeah, they're 5 silver, so that's 20 silver.
I'll just give him 2 gold.
Hey, Dow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any staffs, like, that I can afford?
You see her kind of like scroll her finger, and you guys see that like the store kind of shifts every not like the store, but it's almost like the shelves shift, and like now there's different shelves as she begins to walk and look through it. Also, everyone note, Leo, this is your first time in this store, and Blue, it's your first time in the store, so it's massive to you guys, right? But it's like, this is new to you. Everyone else, this store has gotten bigger. Like, it's way bigger than last time.
Pretty rad.
Hey,
like, you guys can't even see the glyph room that you guys usually enter from.
Whoa.
This place was smaller.
Yeah.
You would not find clothes here at Douch store. This is a magic store, not a
I didn't say
store.
the second thing I wanted to talk about. The second thing, are there any other things here that could protect us from, like, frost damage, stuff like that? Besides the boots and whatnot.
Should be. Give me a second here. You're looking for frost damage?
Yeah.
Stuff that'll keep you from cold. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
I'm looking at stats real quick for Ced. She's like looking for stuff.
Take your time.
Spider. There's the staff of fire. Staff of charming. Dragon staff of Aegion.
Huh?
Egg. What's with the egg theme here? Are we just gonna?
That's an actual. That's not me. That's D&D. That's a D&D one.
Eggs. Everything's eggs now.
Egg.
Can I?
Give me a second here.
Can I turn Ced into an egg?
Can I
He's
make you
gonna
crack
be
like an egg?
You
Yeah.
Ced's gonna be Seg.
Seg.
Stop
Seg.
that.
You're Seg.
Stop that. Stop
Seg.
that.
Seg.
Seg.
Stop.
Too late. It's already your friend nickname now.
Stop.
Seg.
Seg.
Stop.
Staff of
Oh,
Fire, Staff of Charming.
Okay. Ooh.
Staff of Magic.
Magic?
Half of omelet.
The Staff of the Woodlands.
I'm a punch temple. Promise.
Do it.
Staff of Healing.
I'm gonna get my cord. When you my cord staff, I'm just gonna hit you in the store.
That's about all the
No,
magic
punch me.
staffs I have right now, though. Sorry. Not a lot.
So you said you had a staff of magic?
Yes.
What is that?
Generally.
Let's see it. Like just general magic. What do you mean?
It is a kind. It's not really a full staff. It's a quarter staff. But it supposedly gives the person it flows them with magic. It has a total of 50 charges, and it regains a set amount of charges at dawn. If you expend the last charge, it automatically regains it can regain up to 20. It can, if you are lucky at the last charge, it can regain some of its charges. It can learn. It has, while you are holding it, it can absorb spells. So it can do that stuff. You can cast spells using the scroll, and you can basically break the staff over your knee if you choose to, releasing all the magic in an explosion, if you'd like.
Okay. And how much is that?
Aesthetic.
100,000 gold.
What?
Yeah, it's
Wait, hold on. I
only
think
It's a legendary item.
You said 100,000?
100,000 gold.
You're talking 10,000 plat.
Yes.
So, I said something I can afford.
Oh, okay. Can you give me a budget?
What's your budget, son?
900 gold.
900 gold.
Pulls out a stick.
So this is a stick of sticks.
That'll do you right.
Now, Pug, 100,000.
It's a
100,000.
It's a legendary item.
I'm gonna steal that. No, this is Dow.
You're gonna steal from Doubt?
Yeah,
your
I
own
can't
store?
do that.
Damn,
I
that's
can't
crazy.
Do that. Yeah,
I would
can't
love
steal
to
from
see you
Dow.
steal from a magic shop. That'd be great.
I can't steal from
You
Dow.
can't steal from
Dow-
Dow. We're
Dow
humble
steal.
soil
You guys, I want to
No, I can't.
get banned. Do it. Do it, pussy. You won't.
Pug,
No.
where does the energy come from?
No.
You want to steal? Go ahead. Find out. Steal
Oh
from
my God.
steal from
This
Dow.
energy. This
Steal from
energy.
Dow.
Said just know if you do that, we won't associate with you. You'll be
They'll
kicked
they'll
out
just
the
kind
party.
of. Dude, this is a magic
no,
shop
no.
owner. She absolutely has the ability to make it so you cannot enter the store. Like, if you think she doesn't know magic to keep people that she doesn't want out of the store, she has a banned list. There are people banned.
Well, I have the staff though.
So your price range is 900 gold, you said?
Yes. I mean,
The Staff of Healing could be in your price range.
could I use the staff of healing? I'm a wizard,
Oh, you're a
so-
wizard. Okay, give me a second here.
It's okay if I'm too broke to afford staffs. You know, it's fine.
You could get the Staff of Charming.
You know, I
It
look
has,
at her.
It has 10 charges. You can cast Charm Person, Command, and Comprehend Language using however strong you are. Out of character, your spell save DC. And it's used as a magic quarterstaff. While you are holding the staff and you fail a saving throw against the enchantment thing, you can turn your failed save into a successful one. So you can, while holding it, it's much harder to become charmed. You cannot use the property again though until the next dawn. So if you fail a second charm, you are charmed. If you succeed a spell save against an enchantment that is a charmed person, that targets only you, and without the staff's intervention, you can use a reaction to turn the spell back on the caster. So hypothetically, if Yoshiko casts Charm Person on you and you succeeded, you could use a reaction to charm Yoshiko.
And how much is this staff?
500 gold.
I'll come back to you when I'm like that.
That's understandable. Have a good one.
Thanks for the teleportation thing.
Would you like a random scroll?
Oh, sure.
Okay. You grabbing a random one?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second here. I gotta roll.
Guys, if I get a good one, then you guys owe me one
No, I
silver
don't.
piece.
Man,
If I get a good one.
nah, no.
I'm good.
You a betting man, Leon? One
No, I'm
copper.
not.
One
Not
copper
like that.
every
Not like
day.
that. Not
One
like
copper.
that.
It's a copper
like that.
piece. It's a
Not
copper
like that.
piece.
No,
If
I'm
you
not.
want a copper piece, just ask for a copper piece.
No.
Dude, yeah. Why are you so dead set on getting this copper piece?
He's freaking broke.
No, please, guys.
Bro.
Please, guys, I
Please,
need this
ready?
copper piece, please.
I was looking for staffs, bro. The cheapest ones that actually do okay is like 500 gold pieces.
Their staffs
oh
are
my
not.
God.
All staffs start at rare. There's no uncommon staffs.
Bro, why is the staff from? Oh well, it's a legendary, but still, 100,000. I gotta steal that off of somebody or something. I'm not paying.
You guys could get a staff on Toki, honestly. You really tried
Of course
hard.
we can.
Toki has multiple magic staffs.
Toki just seems like overpowered.
Seems?
Oh,
Seems?
sorry. Is overpowered. My bad.
She's like super high level.
So
I don't know. Something about it.
friending her seems real good option. Hey, remember when I helped you that one time, Toki? Can I get that staff off of you? She's gonna immediately just send me flying.
She's a
Like
business
she's
person.
busy.
You could probably buy it off her.
Probably for, I don't know, for like what? I'll be your experiment again. Just give me that staff.
Stop it. You weren't your the experiment. You haven't done it the first time.
Just give me the staff, man. I need it.
You don't need it that bad.
need it.
I don't need it.
Temple will be your experiment.
What? Who?
If you give me that staff, I offer him.
I didn't say that.
All right, it's a magic contract. Okay.
No.
Bro,
Hey, my bad.
Do
I could've
not-
offered you.
don't
Could've
listen.
offered you up.
Ted, I know from experience, do
Sad.
not make deals
Sad.
with magic entities.
Your cantrip,
Remember-
your scroll is a cantrip scroll, and
Oh,
it
man.
is Eldritch Blast.
Lame.
It's,
Wow,
that's
hey,
five,
what
that's
the
five,
frick?
that's 5 gold pieces, by the way.
Okay.
Why would you say that about Eldritch Blast?
It's a cantrip.
You're offended. Oh my
It's
god.
so. How dare you?
Dude, every time you've used this spell, it's done 1 damage, man.
I see it all
Well,
the time. Like, I don't
When
know.
it does work, it's pretty rad.
And it's also a spell. It's a spell that said physically can't learn no matter how much he wants.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's just like
You suck then.
Cause it's a warlock thing.
Hey,
I want another one.
You want another one?
You're broke. Stop it.
Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, Leo, what's up?
Okay.
Well, I was gonna ask for some else, but I'll wait.
Oh, my bad. I'm obsessed with
Nah,
I don't know.
it's-
I'm feeling like a little ambitious to, like, maybe I'll get like an 8th level spell from this. Like, I don't know. I'm like Bucky, you know?
Bucky? Okay. That makes sense.
No.
Totally.
No.
Your scroll is a cantrip, and it's Firebolt.
Oh my gosh. I already have that. Stupid. Throw it. Here, you can have it, Leon. I don't even. Garbage.
What is it?
It's Firebolt. It's the cantrip Firebolt.
I'm not spending my money.
No, it's fine. He bought it.
Fine, okay, I'll take it then.
Says getting a gambling addiction.
How do I? Oh, you don't want one of those. I already have one of those. So how do I
just add a scroll, make it a cantrip scroll, and just make a note that it is Firebolt.
Cantrip scroll.
And then make a note that it's Firebolt.
Okay.
So impressed.
Okay, is that all you guys are buying? Are you guys spending any more time in Doubt Shop?
I didn't get the answer to the cold stuff.
Oh, right, sorry.
I want to do it again, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste money, man.
I'm gonna be honest. There's you, because of how the bargain bin works, you have like a lot bigger chance to get a cantrip than anything else. There's more cantrips in that bin than any other spell.
It's bargain bin.
This is so stupid.
It is literally a bargain bin. Dude, the entire point of the 5 gold is so people are dumb enough to spend the 5 gold, so they just constantly get cantrips and then they want to spend more.
It's working.
Hey, stop it.
Someone's gonna have to pull him away from it. Yeah, what's up, Leo?
Can Dow enchant things?
She can. That's one of her jobs.
So can I go up to Dow and ask her something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he'd walk up and go, "Hey, how good are you at enchanting things?"
I'm decent, not as good as someone in the capital, but I could do it if given enough time. He'd like take out the bag of preserving and he'd like take out the lightning sack. Can you enchant my gloves with these? Or with this? Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. How much do you want for it?
What item did you say you wanted? To enchant and make your gauntlets of the storm callers?
Yeah.
That would be about 7,500 gold.
What?
Enchanted.
You like? Why is it so much?
Because I have to. One, it's storm callers aren't common; they're very rare, so it's not easy to make them. 2, I have to spend time enchanting it, and if I get interrupted at any point during it, I fuck up and have to restart. So I have to close my store, so I have to pay compensation for closing the store. And 3, do you know how much gold magic consumes to do stuff? Do you know how much gold magic consumes? Enchanting. You want to know how much gold is just going into enchanting your... You want to know how much gold's just going into enchanting your... Oh my god. Do you want to know how much gold is going just into the gauntlets? Like, that I have to burn, that I'm not even going to get because I have to go into the gauntlet?
How much?
3,000 of your gold is going into the enchantment. But yes, I could do it. You'd have to give me a week to enchant it, but I could do it if you need me to. I am.
Oh, what's up?
There is multiple options. There is a golden ring that you can get. There's multiple rings, but she picks out one with a light blue gem on it. That is, it's a tourmaline gem, if you know what that is.
Okay.
I'll pull it up for you. basically it's your tourmaline gem looks like this. Looks basically like this. So it's not like light blue, but you know.
Wow.
It's still like the gem you're looking at on the ring.
Cool.
There's that ring that you can get, which is a ring of resistance. There are the boots of Winterland you can get.
Okay.
You could buy potions to resist the cold.
Okay.
You could buy a ring of warmth, which almost all of these require attunement except for the potions. While wearing the ring, you have resistance to cold. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as 50 degrees Fahrenheit, as long as you're wearing the ring of warmth. So unlike the winter boots, your gear should be fine as well if you're wearing the ring of warmth.
Okay.
But she's only got a limited amount of rings.
The ring requires attunement?
It does, yes. But it's green, so you wouldn't have to spend time doing it. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing, she's also got armor of resistance that would be like cold. The only things here that you wouldn't have to spend the night attuning to is the ring of warmth, the boots of Winterland, and a potion, because you can just drink that.
Okay. How much is the ring?
75 gold.
Okay. And
oh, sorry, no, that's wrong. I'm looking at the bag of holding. I'm looking at what she tries to usually sell the bag of holding for typically. You guys are her favorite. It's 150 gold.
Okay. And what are the potions specifically?
She's got a couple on display. Most of her potions are set right next to her shopping place. She's got more healing potions if you're interested in them.
I have a bunch of those.
Dude, Doubt just gives you guys the prices she knows you're gonna haggle for. Doubt just gives you guys prices she knows you're not gonna haggle for. She gives you prices that she's not gonna that she thinks you're not gonna haggle for. So she typically gives you guys lower end deals than compared to what she typically charges. Like somewhere in the middle, because she doesn't want you, because she knows if she says it too high, you guys are gonna try and haggle. So
I shouldn't try to. Oh my god.
You're not gonna be able to haggle very much lower from 100,000 gold. If your objective is to get your anywhere lower than 100,000, anywhere lower than like 90,000, it's not happening.
90,000? I think I can get there. Maybe.
Wow. That's ambitious.
No? You got some things?
There's multiple potions on the table. There's about 6 different liquid ones. There's like three light blue ones, which she has noted are resistance to cold ones. If you're looking for those. Giving me a second here. You're looking at potions now. There is, she's got oil, which is just slipperiness. It's literally just oil she has in them.
Just some oil.
Yeah, it's just some oil that you throw on the floor. It literally makes it hard for people to walk. There is the potion of flying, which is, you can tell from the bottle that one's gonna be expensive.
Okay.
There's potions of healing, so she's got potions of resistance, a potion of vitality. She's carrying what looks to be a potion of water breathing. All her potions are labeled, so you can tell which ones are which.
Okay. I think I know what I want to buy.
All right.
I'm gonna get the ring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna buy I'll buy like 3 potions of what was it called? The resistance to
cold resistance.
cold resistance. I'll buy 3 potions of cold resistance.
Okay. The cold resistance potions are 80 gold per bottle.
Okay.
Which is 240. And that's 75. So you're paying 315 in total for gold.
I got it. Alright.
Dude, you guys always go into Doubt Shop and get a lot, man.
Alright.
Help's her favorite little person to buy from.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna put the
You guys go into Doubt's shop and it's like you guys walk into a store where you guys go into Doubt and it's basically like you guys got lost in Walmart. You buy so much. Blue, are you getting anything? Potion of water breathing, Blue.
Is the ring a custom item? Or
no, it's an actual magic item.
What's it called?
Ring of Warmth.
Ring of Warmth. Okay. I'm done.
Anyone else getting things from Doubt? Who else wants to buy a replacement
I gotta
man?
ask Doubt a question because Sed put it in my brain. I was just like, man.
Okay, what's up?
Doubt, I have a question for you. So I got this lighter a while back, and the guy couldn't really say anything about it.
Oh, you want an appraisal?
Yeah, that's
I
what I want.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
Oh, okay.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I have it
second.
on me.
I'll have to charge you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that.
Give me a second here.
Okay.
You can ask Doubt a question. Can someone check to me how much the appraisal costs in gold? Spell? Actually, I can do it real quick. Appraisal. Dude, I should have known this session was gonna go on longer the minute you guys walked in the Doubt shop.
Huh?
You guys spend hours in Doubt shop. You guys are like, I kid you not, you guys are literally lost in Candyland. Zed, what is the spell called?
It's called Identify.
Identify. It's not appraisal.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zed.
You need like 100 gold piece thing, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting you a price here. Cause it's gonna cost a little more than that. Because she does gotta make money. I can't spell.
You.
An appraisal will cost you about 350 gold.
Okay, I can spare that.
Well, she can tell you literally everything you need to know, and she can help make attuning easier by appraising it.
Ooh. Okay, 30.
And I'm gonna be honest,
right.
If you guys get magical appraisals on other items that you guys have, like honestly, it's worth, if you think an item is magical, it's worth getting. It'll always be worth getting. Masuyo, I don't think they got a staff within your price range. What's your price range, Masuyo? Because the lowest they got is like 500 gold. for a staff, and it's the Staff of Charming. It's the only one you and Leo could buy. You and it's the only one you and Sed can buy.
It's expensive. Oh, T, it was so expensive.
It's
It was like
500. The Staff of Charming. Yeah, it's 35 plat for appraisal. The other one was the Staff of Magi, which was 100,000 gold, and it's really fucking strong. It's also a legendary item. So.
Wait, Pug, how much was the dragon one?
I misspoke when I said that one because we don't have access to it.
Oh, okay.
I literally cannot see what it does, so we can't get it. I apologize.
Okay. No, it's fine.
I will look for a dragon staff on homebrew to get you one though. For next time. Dude, Stout's store just got massive. Just got so much now. Dude, the Holy Avenger is like 15,000 gold.
The Avenger? What is?
That was one of the first ones when you guys were asking how to kill a demon. That was like one of the first magic items she offered you guys. But it's also a legendary artifact. It's relatively cheap for a legendary artifact.
Yeah, 15,000 ain't that bad.
No, you guys could get that easily. And that's gold, so that's only like 1,500 gold. No,
Yeah.
that's only 150 gold.
150 plat, right?
150 plat, I believe.
I can buy that right now. Would I? No.
No, I'm wrong. 15,000 divided 10. It's 1,500 plat.
I cannot buy that right now.
Oh god.
Anyways. No, Waldo doesn't even drink the full potion. If you're making Waldo drink the potion, you can fucking have him drink it multiple times, different hours. Waldo's fucking tiny, man. What's your question, Blue? Sorry, who just bought an appraisal?
I did.
And you're using 35 plat for that?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do this magic appraisal. It's Blue types her question.
Okay.
You wanted to get the Kaboom appraised, correct?
Yep.
No one else was getting appraisals, correct?
I don't even know what that is.
It's where she examines the magic item and tells you what it does.
Oh, I don't have a magic.
Wait.
An appraisal an appraisal can make a tuning easier. So if you get an appraisal done on an item, you don't actually got to do the trial. You just attune to it at night. Because she basically explains how it works. The trial is for you guys to attune. The trial to attune them is because you guys don't know how they work and you're trying to figure it out. So Leo, technically, if you get an appraisal, you could totally just bypass your the Chimera cheating you out of it. It's 35 plat. It's not cheap. But
Wait, so you're telling me if I bought the staff, right?
mm-hmm.
I wouldn't need to do the trial. I can just
If you can
buy the appraisal?
you can appraise it, yeah. Though I don't know why you would appraise an item that she already explained how to do it. Because if you buy an item from Doubt, it's easier to appraise to it. It's easier to attune to it because she explains how it works. Doubt explains Doubt does not let you buy a magic item without explaining how it works. Doubt's not a shitty salesman. She wants people to come back, so she explains her shit. So looking at your light, you said this was a lighter?
Yeah.
This is, this is, you had a very, where did you get this?
At a shop at one of my friend's hometowns. It's very secluded.
I see. I would love to be introduced to the person who made this. It appears that your item uses both magic, but it can also, instead of using magic, you can insert a red cordium elemental gem to be the engine of your lighter.
The engine? But it's a little.
It's, well, if you play your thing, well, it can be used as a regular lighter. If you press this button here, and she starts pointing at stuff, you can consume fire-based spells that have been sent to you.
Right, yep.
It has charges, so you can do this. You can do that, or you can flick it and cast a fire-based spell. Or you can overcharge the engine, and it looks like your little lighter will turn into a flaming greatsword.
What?
Though that would consume all your charges.
Oh.
It also appears that it would supercharge the thing, so your flames would be supercharged, so they'd be hotter. I wouldn't recommend that because it looks like this thing will fucking fly if you try and do that.
Oh no.
And it looks like it'll just keep going until it hits something. Looks to be that. Out of character. Expelling and consuming flames. You may use a number of charges to cast or consume a fire-based spell. So if it does fire damage, you can either cast it or consume it. You only have a certain amount of spells that you can do. Booster Blade, you can spend all 5 charges to charge it up and turn it into a flaming greatsword. On top of the fire damage you're dealing with this thing, you get to deal an additional 1d8 fire damage. Have a good night, Monsieur. After each attack, you gotta succeed a DC 13 strength throw, plus the number of attacks you've made this turn. So if you made 1 attack, it's 14. And if you fail, it goes fucking flying in a random direction. And it does not stop until it hits a wall or something. So theoretically, if you're in the plains, this thing could be fucking gone.
No.
It'll keep going, and everyone who's in this thing's way, every round it'll go 10 feet. So hypothetically, you could outspeed this thing and get it back. Though it starts at the end and beginning of every person's turn.
Okay.
So this thing fucking flies fast. Sorry, not the end, at the beginning of everyone's turn. So your turn, at the end of your turn, it goes 10 feet, right? Then the next person goes, it goes 10 feet more. 30 feet. So by the time it gets to your turn, it's gone at least 60 feet.
Oh, wow.
Because that's just everyone else in the party taking a turn. That's just everyone else in the party taking a turn. So this thing's going to be... You're not going to catch this thing if this thing leaves.
Yeah. It's getting out of there.
But yeah, that's basically all you got for it.
Okay.
Your spells for it look like... I can't remember what the spells were. I think your spells were Firebolt, Fireball, and Firestorm.
Yep.
Firebolt takes 1 charge. Fireball takes 3, and Firestorm takes all 5.
Okay.
So you could do Fireball and then 2 Fire Bolts if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I will cast so much fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't run away from me, because if it does, I
You
will
are
drop to the
good for
ground.
your attunement now, by the way.
Yahoo!
There you go. Anyone else? What are we doing? Anyone else doing anything at Doubts? Is anyone getting cold resistant stuff, or is they just going... Blue, what's your question? I was waiting for Blue to type, but Blue never typed. The thing... You want to get an appraisal? Okay. 35 plat, or 350 gold. Do plat. 35, yep. No. You attune to it at the long rest, but you don't gotta do a trial for it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you got
Good
an
to know.
appraise. You could have figured that out without appraising it. You can also get, if, so how appraisals work is you can get any item that you're not sure of appraised. So if you get an item that's like, I don't tell you what it is, and it's marked as a custom item for now, you can get it appraised to find out if it's just if it's actually magical or not. Because some items you're just gonna have to figure that shit out.
Yep.
T is now, or Blue is now broke. So you are running this chain appraised. You kind of see her like pull the chain out and like look as this thing wraps around her arm and like customizes, gets to her size as she looks at it. And she runs her hand along the blade and poison comes out. Okay. So it looks like your chain is attuned, it automatically customizes to the size of the person who wears it. I would love to know where you got this. If you attune to this, if you get on the thing, you can coat the blade in wyvern poison. Bad news, it only lasts for a minute, then it evaporates. As you can see, it's already evaporating. Yeah, it looks like it'll hurt if you hit someone with it. Also, if you have the strength, you could absolutely just pull someone towards you with this thing. If you want to. If you hit someone with it. So, out of character. With the thing, you can spend an action to coat the blade in a thick wyvern poison, and for 1 minute or until you hit someone with the attack, there's poison on the blade. If you hit someone while there's poison on the blade, the creature must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 7d6 poison damage, half as much on a successful one, and they become poisoned for 1 minute. You cannot use the poison on the dart until the next dawn, so you can only use the poison once. For now. Additionally, when you hit a creature, you can use a bonus action to pull that creature 10 feet in a straight line towards you. The creature must succeed on a strength saving throw, where it's basically against you. So anyways, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Leo,
Can I ask, could I get an appraisal on my sword? A great sword.
Great sword. Sure, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
35 plat.
Alrighty, 35 plat it is then.
Looking it over, you kind of see her like examine it, right? Like she picks it up and like looks it over, right? It just appears to be a regular flame tongue. So if you do you know the command word for the sword?
Nope.
We can create a new one if you'd like.
Sure.
You've been in Doubt's store for nearly 3 hours.
Oh my god. After this, I just want to leave the store, bruh.
Yeah, sure, we can create a new one. You kind of see her like pick up a magic rock and begins to glow over the thing. What would you like the command word to be to get the flame to light up?
Let me think.
We'll just make it flame.
Okay, I was gonna say ignite, but okay.
Ignite? Sure, yeah, ignite words. Ignite. There we go. You see the flame just lights up in flames, right? Before she goes ignite and the flame light goes out. There you go.
Oh,
it should be easier to attune to now.
Okay, thank you.
Is that everything you guys are doing here?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so you're leaving now?
Thank you, Dow.
Yeah, thank you, Dow. Bye.
Thanks,
Bye.
Dow.
Have a good one.
We got other things to do. Like go to the capital.
Gotta go to the capital.
Gotta go to the capital.
Yeah, we gotta get
What time is it?
Thing.
What time is it? How long,
How long have you been in there?
It is now like 4 p.m.
Oh.
Oh heck, I gotta find that wizard.
What wizard?
I'm a wizard.
The wizard.
If you need.
Zed's a wizard. What wizard
Oh
are you
hey,
talking
Zed,
about?
do you have 15,000 gold?
That's a lot.
What?
Oh, then I want nothing to do with you.
He wants to sell his diamonds.
Hey.
Oh wow.
He wants
Leon.
He wants to sell the rarest material diamond. He wants to sell the rarest fucking component he has.
Are you looking for a wizard that you've met, or are you just?
No, he just wants a wizard.
Generally.
I just want a wizard.
Hey Leon.
Okay, that was confusing because you said it like you knew a wizard.
I'm looking for someone with 600 flat. Do you see it? Do you have it? Oh no.
Do you guys hear
that
something?
nothing to do with you.
Do you guys hear something?
Where you guys? You know what's funny? You guys easily could have. I mean, you guys. You're gonna have to go to Bridgewick. Temple, I need you to remove 2 silver from your inventory.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Guys, I think the Chimera's talking to me again.
Straight up.
What's up with you?
You guys are gonna have to go to Bridgewick. The only people that could go. I mean, you guys are gonna have to go to Bridgewick.
Go to Bridgewick because it's like a.
Because you got to use the Adventuring Guild one.
Yeah.
The only people who can go to the capital straight from anywhere is Sed and Temple, who have been to the capital. You guys went there during your 3 months break. Before you guys went to the wedding, you went there because you were looking for information on that guy, and where Track went.
We're cool like that. Hey, Abby, have you went to the capital? Oh wait, you're not cool enough.
Anyway,
How
guys,
did I not ever be there? I'm a traveling
do you need to finish this
circus
wizard
vendor.
business like right now? Do you need to do the wizard?
Ivy, actually, you can go to the capital. You've been there.
I used to be a traveling circus.
You
vendor.
can.
I was like, how did I
Ivy's
not
one of the few people that can go almost anywhere in the entire kingdom.
Lame.
That's very useful.
Have I been there?
You have not.
Lame.
Neither has
Why are you
Blue.
doing this? Why
Blue
are you
has
being a
never
bully?
been to the capital. Nowhere
Oh,
has
that's
never
okay,
been to
then.
the capital, and
It's okay, nowhere.
you do not have to go through the capital to get anywhere. And most people never go to the capital because to be at the capital is like you have to be rich, or people feel like you have to be rich to live in the capital or even be in the capital.
I should steal from someone at the party. I should like.
How far away is the capital?
Are you talking? Are we glyphing or are we just traveling?
Is traveling.
From where you guys currently are in Luton,
Yeah.
10 months.
You can just go to Bridgewick.
Almost
and
10 months if you took like actual like horse on carriage. With your donkeys, a year and a half.
They're pretty
Wow.
fat now.
And walking,
They're pretty chubby.
try 5 times in that. It's just fast. It's just faster to take the glyphs.
Don't talk about Achilles like that. He
Am I
ain't
gonna
chubby.
It's true. I seen him.
Yeah, leave Achilles alone. I saw him.
It's what's wrong with being a little chubby? He living his best life.
No, he ain't.
Yeah,
a
what's
little
up, Leo?
chubby.
What's
He
up,
big.
Leo?
He's a little chubby.
I was gonna ask, are there any wizards around?
Not in Luton.
Like-
Luton doesn't got shit. The only wizard they've had in Luton besides you guys is that one wizard that turned out to be a demon.
Oh, that's
sucks.
funny.
Yeah.
And that guy was
Dude, the guild
that guy
might
was
have a
supposedly
wizard.
from the capital. So
You should teach me some spells, bro. Give me a good wizard.
How much more? How many? Like what? How much time do we have until the dinner party?
if I remember correctly,
Months.
Ivy put in when the dinner party is.
We did?
Would it be in notes?
It's in notes, yeah.
Yeah, you put it down. It's in Serenith on the 28th, I think.
The month of Serenith, the 28th on an Oath Day. So where you guys currently are, it is currently Desness, so you guys are in 1 month. It is the 7th, and it is a moon day. So you guys are running out of time. You guys got like a month to do it, and straight up, the journey to Yolheim is like a week.
Alright, y'all, let's go right now. We don't got time.
Let's just
Yeah, we
go,
gotta-
right?
I don't
Let's
need
just go
winter
get our
clothes.
clothes.
And you guys gotta
I can
remember, you
just
do
be
gotta
there.
be there. If you want to get your clothes, or like, you honestly you could get your clothes now if you really wanted to. But if you you could spend time doing that. But if you wanted to do Yolheim first, you would have to spend a week. You'd have to get back a week in advance because there is stuff the princess wants to talk to you guys about. You can look for clothes for Waldo, but the princess is not gonna buy you clothes for Waldo. Princess is not gonna buy you clothes for Waldo because Waldo won't be attending the party.
Oh man.
Let's
Well,
head to the
whatever.
capital.
Hezrick won't even be attending the party.
Spike will though. Spike like that.
Spike will not.
What?
The only one, I mean, Spike easily could get in there, but you know, if you get caught with magic, you're fucked.
He's my emotional support animal.
Oh yeah, they don't want familiars in there. Even the court wizard is not allowed to have his familiar at the party.
Who cares about him? It's me.
He's the fucking court wizard. He's higher than you.
I want to ask him to 1v1 me.
Oh yeah, that'll go great with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
You
one
on
tap.
about- You
No, I'm
are.
asking him to
The
trick.
court wizard is way more important than you said.
Okay, chill out.
He's literally
He
the
is.
kingdom's highest form of court
Hey.
wizard. Like, if there's a magic problem that the kingdom's facing, they usually go to the court wizard.
He should just teach me how to be like him.
He's
Then I'll
one.
just overtake him.
If you're the court wizard, you're arguably the greatest you're arguably the greatest sorcerer in the kingdom.
Better than
or
Toki?
winner.
Whoa.
Toki actually does have a shot at court wizard if she wanted to.
Bro, what's up with her, bro?
She doesn't want to be court wizard. She doesn't even want to be. She doesn't even want to be on the kingdom. She doesn't even want to be on the She doesn't want to be on the kingdom's radar.
I'm gonna find some way.
Because what Toki does is extremely illegal.
I could beat her up.
Wow.
Say that to her face. Speaking of which, Seth, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
What
Bro.
happened? What just happened?
You're so... Why? What is this? Okay.
What the?
Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay. You feel someone trying to spy on you, and you manage to
Trying to what?
block them out.
I feel someone trying to what?
There's someone trying to spy on you using the spell Scrying. Basically, there's someone trying to see what you're doing.
Sneaky little bum. Can't do that to me.
Said you failed this 3 times. This is your first time succeeding.
Yeah, what are you? What are you talking about?
That's embarrassing.
It was like through your eyes. Why? They're just like,
Work
my
time.
No, Scry does not make them see through your eyes. It basically puts a portal behind you, and they can see everything. Basically,
So what?
Scry puts a portal behind you, and they can see basically whatever you're doing from the point of view of the back of your head.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Third person?
Yeah, basically.
Can do it this time though. Toki better beef up the magic. Let me stop before she actually does.
Like,
Let me stop before she actually
Yeah, what are
does.
you talking about?
so you better beef up the magic.
Said, I hope you know that was the only way you passed that, by the way.
A nat 20?
Yeah, well, or you could have
Crazy.
rolled a 19, but you know.
Watch, next time we meet her, I'm just gonna get like, die. I'm just gonna fall.
No.
Yeah.
She honestly
I'll
probably
totally right
respects
away,
the
you're her
shit out of
student.
getting the blocker out. That takes some mental fortitude.
Yeah, I'm
You know
pretty
you don't
strong.
have to-
You've also been the most enchanted you're the person you've been enchanted the most in these parties, so it makes sense that you'd be good at wisdom stuff.
Mm. Thanks, Pug.
Especially since even with resistance to even with resistance to charms, you've been charmed the most out of anyone in the party.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Pug.
Yeah, no problem.
That wasn't a compliment.
I don't know.
He's doing it on purpose.
It's hilarious that it's hilarious the second most charmed person in the party, which I believe is, if I remember correctly, it's either Ivy or Temple, has the most succeeds. Compared to the person with the most attempted charmings and has the most fails, even though he has resistance to charming.
Hey, in my defense, people have tried to charm me way more. Okay. So,
Yeah, that's because you go off alone, way more.
Yeah.
well, maybe you shouldn't try to charm me. Maybe you should try to
Maybe
fight.
stop walking in on people who don't want you to know.
Maybe the next time someone tries to charm me, they should put the ones up. Fist fight. Let's do this.
That you always
Hey,
walk
said-
off and just look into the distance sadly.
He said if you
Dude,
walk
that's-
up to somebody
technically,
and
that's not how
and you're
charm
trying
person
to fight
works.
them to the death. If you're trying to fight someone to the death and you have a rocket launcher and they are gonna try to beat you to death, what do you think is gonna happen in that scenario?
What do you
Are
mean?
they gonna be like, well,
So fun
to make it a
fact,
fair fight?
said metagames the fuck when he gets charmed.
What?
Because charm
No
person
way.
makes you so you view the person who charmed you as your friend. So like when Sed was charmed by Yoshiko and he was uncomfortable and he left, that's metagaming. Because
You never said anything about
because
that though.
how
I didn't
charmed
know.
person works is he would see Yoshiko as one of his best friends. He would see Yoshiko, well charmed, as a better friend than Temple.
No.
Yes, because that's how charmed person works.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
I would never.
Temple isn't a friend. He's a brother.
Doesn't matter.
The dynamic between me and you is always like constantly changing. Dad,
Yeah.
brother, friend,
Mentor.
For it, like,
mentor. What are we?
Whatever the plot
I don't
needs
know.
us to be.
Exactly. I see Temple as a father figure. Oh.
Is it because I threatened you?
Is your dad abusive? Is that why you see him as the
Temple's scary.
Temple's abusive?
Looking.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Temple's
He
chill.
punched me.
So are you guys are going to the capital, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You guys, I'm gonna need you guys to remove 4 silver each.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
That's the glyph fee. So that's from the glyph.
Pug.
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled a crit on an unarmed strike.
Wow, that's 0 damage times by 2. It's a
I
lot
know,
of
right?
it's a lot of
Oh, you
damage.
did it.
I targeted Temple, by the way.
That's crazy.
Face-
So you punch me in the
Blue
arm
is
and
a
I keep walking.
Blue has officially gone bankrupt.
I got you. I'll cover for you, man. It's fine.
I don't have any silver. Can I offer some
Wait.
gold?
Yes.
Cool.
Subtract a gold and give yourself 6 silver.
Wait, is this everybody?
Yeah, because this is the glyph fee.
Where are we going?
You guys are going to Bridgewick in the capital.
How many? Wait, how many copper do we need?
You need to get rid of 4 silver.
I don't have any silver right now.
Exactly.
Remove a gold piece.
I did it.
And then give yourself 6 silver.
Money.
1, 2. Alright.
Wait, where are we?
You guys are now in the capital.
Wait,
Looking around the capital, you guys are in Central Square in the middle district. So you guys are in you're not lower district, which is where a lot of the shady shit is. And you're not in high district, which is where most of the rich and like very very good people are. You're in middle district. So
okay.
This is where like the mid stuff, where like everyday person lives and everyday person goes. Warlock Wardrobe is in high district.
Okay.
In
I
top
think we should stop at Warlock Wardrobe just to see what the prices are looking like.
No, I don't feel like it. Let's go somewhere.
Let's go somewhere cheap because
you don't have a place to go.
Blue cannot afford shit. Blue has 1 silver to their name.
If we want to go to a cheap place, I was told to.
Side eyes while saying this.
Hey, Seth.
What's up, Leon?
I was told to watch out for what? Keep track of your stuff in your pockets, man.
Wow. What did you say?
Were you given a low end district?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did you say?
What's up, Leo?
I was gonna ask, hey, Seth, do you know which direction the high district is, or where all the important people are, the rich people?
You know, I've been around.
Man, shut up.
You guys can look at a map. There's a fucking map.
Hey, let me have this.
This is the capital. There's maps everywhere.
Oh my God, Punk! Just let him have it.
Oh my god.
Let me have this.
Oh jeez.
Alright, Fred.
Dude,
that's gonna add
Said has, dude, just out of character, Said in the capital has never been to the high district.
Hey,
Said
Pug,
has
let me have this.
Said has went.
I don't see
The
it.
only 2 places Temple and Said went are middle, very very low, very close to low end of middle, and low end, because they were looking for fucking Dark Harvest members so that they could get information about people they wanted to find.
Pug, let me get. Hey, Leon.
I just imagine.
Oh my God, this is giving me a headache.
I just imagine says like, let me have this, and then Sed's character immediately starts looking at the map.
I started out that map. Alright, it's this way. Follow me. Follow me.
We
Thought we were going to
I
the lower
guess.
district.
Bro, all this noise is giving me a headache.
Well, we're actually done for tonight. We're ending the session tonight.
Right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, we will be picking up right in the. We're picking up right in middle district, or right in capital. Was just out of curiosity, was Enchanting Elegance, was that middle or low district?
You cut out.
Was Enchanting Elegance low or middle district? Because I know he said it was cheaper, but I can't remember if he said it was in the sketchy part of town or not.
It was.
To watch your pockets.
Oh, okay, then it's low district. Okay.
Yeah. You watch your pockets at the Enchanted Elegance.
Enchanting Elegance, yeah.
I'm gonna put in parentheses. Watch your pockets.
Well, it's in low district, so it's not watch your pockets while you're there. It's watch your It's not watch your pockets while you're at Enchanting Elegance. It's watch your pockets while
Watch
going.
your pockets on your way.
Yeah, because
Okay. I'll
you
put
guys
watch
got
your
fucking
pockets on your way.
pickpocketed in like that town, right? And you got pickpocketed in Luton. You guys are probably gonna try. They're gonna try and pickpocket you again.
Well, that's from the Dark Harvest Captain
Well, at least
person.
I noticed him. when he
No,
was pickpocketed.
no, no.
Those
You didn't
from that
get
guy, right?
pickpocketed by a Dark Harvest captain.
You
You
got
got pickpocketed by your
by,
fucking handler.
Oh yeah, see.
The guy, the middleman, so you guys don't get caught as a Dark Harvest member. He's basically the middleman between you and the Dark Harvest. Basically, there's the Dark Harvest, there's him, and then there's you. So if you get caught, you can't connect them to the Dark Harvest, and if he gets caught, he can't connect them to you or the Dark Harvest.
Wait, Gus took Temple's wallet?
When did that happen?
Gus did take Temple's wallet for a while.
My wallet?
Yeah, yeah, back in Luton.
I thought it was you guys who, like, I gave you my wallet.
No, Gus took it and then gave it to Sed, and then Sed held on to it for like 3 sessions.
Oh yeah,
that was 2 sessions.
You butt! I remember that. Why you just kind of hid it from me for no reason?
And he actively tried to hide it instead of.
I know.
Yes, you did. You literally.
You actively tried.
I told you it was like falling out of your bag, and you're like, okay, I hide it in my bag. I was like, what?
I'll get to it. So like, you know, like, so when he needs, he's like, oh, my wallet. And I'm like, it's okay, Tim. I got you.
Then hands him his wallet.
What you mean you got me with my money?
It's one of those moments where it's just like, don't worry, I got you. Hands him his wallet. And it's like, why do you have my wallet?
I bought you. Here.
No. It's one of those Mondays like, where's my wallet? And it's like, don't worry, I got you. And he puts your wallet in his hand, and it's just like, how did you have this? When did you steal this?
Hey, don't worry about it.
He's not impressed. He's not thankful. It's,
oh yeah,
it's how the fuck did you, where did you get this?
Because I was sweating and throwing up, and Gus passed me up, and I was like, I'm not worried about it right now, and I just walked away. That's when.
Yeah, because she bumped into you, and then you saw her silver tail.
Yeah.
It's cool. Hey, Pug. I got these poison bolts from the assassin. How much would that do?
76.
76?
On a failed save, half as much on a full save. Write that down. Put that in your notes.
I like this session.
His poison bolts were in, like, they were dipped in some deep shit, man. They were bad. So you also gotta take care of those, because they can, if you don't have them in the, oh my god.
Wait, if I don't what?
If you don't have them in the right case and you don't have them in the right shit, that poison does dilute.
Okay. I'm gonna talk about that next session maybe.
I'm glad Temple got to be happy for a little bit.
Beautiful.
by writing.
And the demon didn't ruin his day. Just reminded him he has a job to do.
Yeah, it kind of stressed him out at the beginning.